What are you eating, Sierra? I just ate some good eggs. It's actually a fair point, Nico. Got steep competition tonight. It's going to be tough to win the demographics. I can't speak to whether or not New Legacy are members of Retribution because I don't know anybody from Retribution. I am a near professional Dungeons and Dragons player and Twitch streamer. Barely make enough to get by on those though. And by get by, I mean get anything. I do not know when the next season of Rollout is happening. Um, I know that there's going to be another one, and I should be in it. I have been growing my dreads since at least my junior year of high school, which... How long ago was that, Sierra? Sierra! When was I in high school? Graduated in 2009. It's 2020. So like 12 years ago? I did the math. I didn't need the help. But I did have hair before that. Like I had cornrows. 'Twas in fashion at the time. All right, we can play now. That's what we're gonna get with the steep competition. The steep competition that's going to be even steeper when Mia gets on. I mean, Stephanie. Game deck. Oh, hello. Bet you're wondering why it's just me playing Somnium today. Wouldn't you like to know? Ah, crap. Okay, that is working. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. How are you guys doing today, chat? Are you having a good day? Are you enjoying your day? Are you looking forward to the next week of your life? Oh, thank you for hosting my stream, John Covington. I appreciate it. Yeah, I kind of like the anime face filter on Snapchat. It's weird. It's like, it's kind of good. It's not great. But it does like this weird uncanny valley thing. Let's see. Like really emphasizes lines on your face though, like if you make a weird face. Oh, let me make a sexy face. That's anime. I'm doing all right. Let me get under my comfy customized blanket. And then we can begin another route. Yes, let us begin. Oh wait, I need to get the chat up because I don't have a co-pilot. Of course, it is time for the Ota route. I am going to be Ota's reckoning. Twitch. Do I have an LED strip on my floor? No, I actually don't. I have an LED strip behind my couch that I'm sitting on. Hackman, thank you for your hosting. I have an LED strip behind my couch. I have individual LED, like, they're not plugged in. They're just battery powered. I think they're actually meant to be like fish tank lights. On my anime stuff shelf over there. I don't have them on though because I'm saving battery because this might be a long stream. I have a strip on my desk over there that I also don't have on. And I have a strip on my television over there. And then I also have this circle light over here, which is why you can see me. But I like to sit in the dark. If I could sit in the dark forever being lit by neon lights, that's what I would do. You're a big guy. Yes, I too have fantasies about one day getting revenge on Brock Lesnar. However, I am just a humble Twitch streamer. A humble e-girl. Trying to get your dollars. Your simp bucks. Today's a funny day. A very funny. Did I tweet this out on the wrong account? No! You fools! Why didn't anybody tell me? I have way less followers on that account. I saw a Dijak post and I was like, yeah, I'm going to hitch onto that. Leech some followers off of it. This is fertile soil. I'm so glad to see that Mace is also a fan of my stream. I'm a big fan of Mace. I've been working really hard too. All right, let's play this. Oh, I keep on forgetting. I keep getting sidetracked. My only intent is to put up this thing, and then I get a text from like Mansoor. Just want to see my chat when I'm playing the game. According to Satin's Twitter, I'm like 5'5" and have super short dreads. Based insiders. All right, a Rooney. Everything should still be set up from yesterday, so. Let me know if there's any issues. I'm close personal friends with a lot of wrestlers, but I'm only a distant admirer of Mace and his work. Oh no. Why was that news? Who considers this news? Disturbing tweets. Spooky letters. Won't somebody think of the children? I honestly thought that was... you had me going. I thought it was in response to me accidentally tweeting on the wrong account. Oh, to route. Oh, to route. Oh, to route. Ugh, I love that. I love the Mizuki route so much. Take me to the flowchart. Hey, Coach, you want to walk me through the Ota route real quick? I mean, when I get in here, so that I can keep an eye on the chat. Or anybody, just look up the Syncing in the SWaiN walkthrough. Syncing in the SWaiN. I think the first thing I gotta do is lay down on the ice, if I remember correctly. No, Sierra cannot join today.
Can you please take me with you? As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
Sorry, we can't have pets.
Cold-hearted old man.
Is this a cold storage warehouse?
Seems to be.
Not a
Decent
manga
viewership
cafe?
today for the
Or a
demographics
shop?
that we're competing for.
No, but a warehouse is a commonly used location
Shout out
in
to Mace
live-action
for
dramas.
the shout out.
You know a lot.
Predicting
King
this,
supporting
I did some
King.
research on Ota's taste.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
Either that, or everything else is bigger. Interesting.
Hey, that's... Iris is about to be...
Stop right there! The heavens call. The earth cries out. The crowds roar. All calling on me to strike
was a
back
good song.
against evil.
Kind of got blown out in my
Hold on,
memory because of
Tessa.
how good the last
I will
one was.
save
but
you. Yeah!
Who was Bear? In the last route, Bear was So.
I will protect Tessa.
I feel like we'll find out somebody else
Is
was
this from
Bear
the stream we
this
saw
time.
earlier?
This is Ota's
My working
memory.
theory is that
It
somehow
appears to be a bit exaggerated.
going into Somnium
Alright, let's help reproduce the...
just straight up affects reality. Which is
Somnium
why there's
scan.
different paths
Activate.
with different perks. Something about perspective leading to reality or something. I don't know. Alright, step one is lie on the ice. We can do that again.
Curse you, polar bear! I will vanquish you! But if I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall! Like this. Ah!
I was meant to be watching Big Brother tonight too. No cable in this room.
Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it! I'll have
Yeah, I know I
lost
can skip. I'm just kind of letting Coach get me going. Lie down on the ice.
The ice on the floor is slick.
This takes forever. Breathing on the closest plate.
Cowabunga! Did my body temperature melt the ice?
How hot are you?
How hot are you?
Those who don't fight won't survive!
I do actually like these scenes. If you haven't seen these scenes, I'll just let them play again because they are funny. I love how they. Like, why is it's a guy in a polar bear costume? Like, you can't just move when you put stuff on. Where's the lockup? Come on, lock up, brother. Come here, brother. Come here, bear. Show me how you lock up, pal. Yeah. Test of strength. Test of strength. Test of strength. Test of strength.
He's too strong.
Oh, he's winning. He's winning.
This
Do a
is
bridge.
war after all.
But the next strength of Ota.
Tessa, may the glory of victory be yours.
It's over.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
Punch the plate prior to breathing on it. Okay. Better not, like, cost too much.
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
Oh, that takes forever. Alright, I got a time. This better be worth it. Save and punch? Plate B? Okay. Is this plate B? There's so many plates. They don't even have letters.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it. Hey, hey! Are you upset?
I am not upset.
Hey, hey! Are you upset?
I am not upset.
Hey!
I am not.
Oputina cretin. Bobotina Bigu. Hold on 1 second, chat. I'll actually be right back. All right, we're coming back. Tell me again what I was meant to do. Let me pull up Twitch again. Oops. Breathe on plate A of the green shelf. Okay. I'm gonna go back to my last save, actually. Did pop me though. Thank you for subscribing, Brezzy. Chumbuds indeed rise up. First one, I'm gonna breathe on.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
Breathe on that bad boy. What's after that?
But then, something strange happened.
What's happening? Oh, that's bright.
What is this?
The A-set logo. Sortie with the forklift.
We're out of options!
Nani?
Tessa! If this was another, I would have died already. Next time, he will get me. It's just destiny.
Gone down another path. See, now we know this didn't happen because the forklift was specifically unused for a long time.
No! I will fight destiny!
So it was...
So he says.
I'm the one who has to help him.
We have to make Hero of Justice Ota fight back, look cool doing it.
A forklift.
I guess it was Sortie. What does that even
What?
mean?
Sortie?
This is Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed. All systems green. Synchronization rate, 6%. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
Hey, forklift! Fork over that weapon now!
what's after Sortie?
I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
We have no choice but to have Ota do it. We need him to stand up.
It's gonna be Cherubon again? Motivate Ota again, yep.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Ota is still down. Don't be scared. Stand up. Don't beg for it. Earn it. Do it and you'll be rewarded.
The ghost
Oh,
inside
last
me
time we
whispered.
encouraged him.
That's right. I can't be scared now. I have to stand up. Now count up your sins. There.
Oh, that knife's not the same knife. How did So have his mom's knife? It's a different knife now. Oh, it was the same route. Okay. Either way. Is this in this route, is it the bear his mom? Because if so, based. Teach her son a lesson for simping. He's not a kid, he's grown. He's just a loser.
Sorry that I had to get rough with you, kid.
Seriously, dude? Come on.
So sorry, Ota. Date told me to be the bad cop.
I did not.
Temper, temper.
Whatever. Anyway, Ota, I have some things I want to ask you. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Let me get right down to it. Your mother, Mayumi Matsushita, was at the
I don't
warehouse.
even know what to
wasn't she?
expect from Tokyo Game
Oh,
Show, honestly.
what are you talking about?
Was she there?
I don't even know it's
Why
still in
would
production.
she be? That happened at 3 a.m. She was at home asleep.
Then
Kinda
why did we
more on
find
the,
evidence at the crime scene?
Wavelength of
Sure, it might not prove she was there, but it makes it
getting
likely.
excited after I
The
hear about
evidence
it.
is
Hopefully within a few months of its release. Oh, where am I? Okay. What proves that Mayumi was at the scene? Floral pattern kitchen knife. For one. Two cars don't. Chocolate does. Unless that was his chocolate, I don't remember. Streaming equipment now. Gear history. Let's go with the knife. The knife.
The polar bear dropped the weapon in Ota's Somnium. It was the floral pattern kitchen knife. On the handle were the words, "Mom, I love you always." Date, from this we can conclude that the knife...
I know.
Do I need more than one? Because the knife is definitely it. What? Okay, it's chocolate.
Todoroki Man chocolate. This was discovered in the corner of the warehouse. Mayumi Matsushita's fingerprints were found on the package. Mayumi purchased the chocolate yesterday at 10:33 p.m. The purchase was made at an 812 convenience store. The store was located approximately 100 yards from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Yeah, I'll probably just tell people to let me know tomorrow. People know what I like.
The Hodoroki man chocolate.
The same one I showed you at the hospital. I found it in the corner of the cold storage warehouse.
So? That doesn't prove anything.
Mayumi's fingerprints were on the package.
What?
You have a bad poker face, Ota. Your reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
That information is confirmed. Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
Mom isn't the killer!
I didn't say that she was. I'm saying that she was at the scene. And so were you.
Wait a minute. Why do you think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought. I could tell it wasn't my mom, even through the costume. And no matter what happened, there's no way that my mom would stab me.
Why are you covering for her?
Covering?
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not.
Are you sure about that? You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse, but you're hiding that from us. Or maybe even you're starting to suspect her.
I am not.
Sure.
What are you accusing me of anyway? What do you think I'm hiding?
My bad, wasn't paying attention. They did steal the cars. I mean, I guess the good thing is it doesn't.
Two cars were parked in front of the warehouse. One was the van owned by the Matsushita family. Ota's fingerprints were detected on the driver's seat and steering wheel. Iris's fingerprints were detected on the passenger seat. The other car was a station wagon. Yesterday at 10:33 p.m., Ota stole this station wagon.
Don't
It was
commit no
parked at
crimes
the
for no
Famisto
e-girls.
along Koshu Highway. Ota explained his reasoning for stealing the car. He claims that while he was inside the Famisto, someone took off with the van, with Iris still inside. Ota decided to steal the station wagon parked. Ota searched for the van in his... Our investigation determined that Iris and the van were taken 1 minute before Ota stole the station wagon. This puts the incident occurring at 10:32.
The kitchen knife with a floral pattern. Mom, I love you always is carved on the handle.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs.
You were stabbed by that very same knife.
How do you know that? The criminal ran away with the knife. No one was supposed to see it.
I knew it.
No, my mom didn't do it.
Then why
What
did
does
you
he
not
mean by
mention the kitchen knife earlier?
Because I know how it looks. I thought Mom would get accused, and then she would have been brought in here and interrogated. I didn't want to put her through that. And Mom never liked Tessa. So maybe, just maybe,
That
Mom
Jezebel.
hired someone to kill Tessa, and she gave them that kitchen knife. I don't know. I thought of it that way. Like that would ever happen. I know it sounds crazy, but after I saw that knife, I just lost it. Please, you have to believe me. Mom isn't a serial killer.
Yeah, I agree.
You do?
I do. I don't think it's possible for Mayumi to have kidnapped Iris. Because...
She was there. Oh, the two cars. They took the one car, right? Surely that's it. Oh, and she's old? Is that honestly it? No. Yeah, go get this game. It's very good. I don't know what else it would be. No. Can I unshow this? Was I right?
The Matsushita's van was stolen from the parking lot of the Famista while Iris was in the car. That was yesterday, 10:32 p.m. 1 minute later at the 812, which was about 100 yards away, Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate. She entered the 812 about a minute earlier. This was all caught on security cameras at the store. That means it's impossible that Mayumi could have taken the van. And that means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
Phew.
However, I can't completely clear her.
What?
You said it yourself. She could have hired someone to commit the crime.
But that was...
In any case, I need to hear from Mayumi herself. I need to hear her explain the chocolate, the knife. There's a lot to cover. I'm gonna head to Matsushita Diner.
What? Hey, wait a minute!
Don't worry. I'm not going there to arrest her. I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
Really?
Yes.
You won't arrest her?
Your mother wouldn't kill anyone. Right, Ota?
Thank you, Date.
Sorry for the late night, Miss Matsushita. But I have some questions I need to ask you. Could you spare some time?
I finally remembered.
What?
About
The
the
real
warehouse.
Kushida? What are you doing on Twitch?
I did everything.
I didn't do this last night because I wanted to give you a chance to calm down. How are you, now that you've slept on it?
What are you talking about?
I'll be honest. I don't think you're the killer. You're giving us a false confession.
No, it's true. I kidnapped that witch. I took her to the warehouse and...
Jeez, what's
Put
going
her on
on?
the table and pulled her eyeball out?
Yes.
And the polar bear costume?
I bought it through mail order.
And you were the one wearing it?
Yes, that's right.
Date, the criminal has confessed. Arrest her immediately.
You got to the top of Abyss acting like that?
I heard that she used to be an actress.
Sounds about right.
My son is under that witch's spell. Merchandise, concerts. She's bleeding him dry. I wanted to snap him out of it. I wanted to save him.
By killing her.
just hated her so much. Killing her wasn't enough.
You were in the polar bear costume, right? That means you stabbed him.
Yes, I stabbed him. With
Just
the
wanted
knife
to
I
scare
brought
him.
from home. I wasn't trying to hurt him. He fought me, and then it just... Because the world needs to see that witch die.
Just a quick question, Mayumi. Do you know anything about online streaming?
I'm not stupid. I might be old.
I mean, we're in the future, right?
Could you explain it to me?
She probably grew up in
Step by
the
step.
now age.
Just tell me what you did.
I can't explain it in words. It's more like
This
muscle
is
memory.
AI, the Somnium
I was
files.
able to get it working after trying a few times, that's all.
It's like a detective visual novel type of game. Trying to solve some murders.
Picked them out of the garbage.
Which garbage?
I don't remember. It's true, I planned the whole thing.
What do you know about the Cyclops killer? We call the criminal we're after the new Cyclops killer.
I know. They killed Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura.
That's right. Both corpses were found with their left eye pulled out. Same as Iris. This leads us to believe that the crimes were all committed by the same person.
Again?
So this person in the polar bear costume, they are the new Cyclops killer. And you're telling me that person is you? You killed Shoko and Renju?
Yes, I killed them.
Is getting caught part of her plan?
Isn't Renju Okiura the president of that awful company where the witch
fair.
works?
She's clever.
He's just as responsible, using her to steal time and money from vulnerable
Oh,
kids.
maybe I will check it out.
And I'm sure he was
Is it newer or older?
debaucherous and degenerate. That man is the root of all evil. That's why I killed him.
Trying to think. I mean, obviously, after I finish this, I need to finish Final Fantasy Remake, 7 Remake, and then I gotta finish SMT Nocturne, and then I wanted to play some Yakuza games. I'll probably get to it eventually.
Renju's ex-wife, right? I did it to get to him.
But the two divorced 4 years ago.
That doesn't matter. The bonds of matrimony are eternal.
In your opinion, I don't think Renju felt the same way.
You are really starting to aggravate me. I answered your questions, so there. Well, I don't remember.
What do you mean you don't remember? Do you really
Yeah, I
think
think
that lie is
Chug's
gonna work?
finished the remake like last
I
week
have
or
a
so.
memory disorder. I don't always remember everything. It's not my fault.
Wasn't my
But you remember the
fault.
cold storage warehouse.
There are times I remember and times I don't remember. It changes.
Date, Mayumi is not lying about that in particular. There are circumstances that might cause selective memory. For whatever reason, her memory might not have been stored properly in her mind. This is not uncharacteristic for those suffering from dementia.
Why are you lying?
I am not lying.
You do know that perjury is a crime, right?
I'm telling you, I'm not lying. I killed Shoko and Rinju, and I tried to cut that demon witch in half.
Date, there's no point in letting this go on. She's clearly lying.
You
Is this
seemed
the Ota
convinced
route
earlier.
because Ota was trying
I was
to do it?
kidding. I don't think she's
It
the
was a trick?
killer.
I am the killer. I am.
Right now, we have to rely on hard
Trying to
evidence.
cover for him?
The Odoroki Man chocolate that Mayumi bought was found at the warehouse.
If Mayumi was at the scene before Ota,
She may have seen the criminal's face.
You know what I'm going to say, right? Date, sync with her.
Grandma Sink?
Pewter, we're going to sync with Mayumi Matsushita. Prepare the machine.
What happened?
Ooh, this is gonna be
The
dangerous.
sync machine isn't operating to capacity. Yesterday's sync, well, suffice to say, Ota and Date were not too compatible.
We're gonna have like less time.
Compatible?
I'll
Coach,
give you
get
the
the
big picture.
strategy guide ready.
To get the synchronization working properly, I had to push the machine pretty hard. And now, it's not responding.
How long will it take to fix?
16 hours, at least.
You've got 8.
But that's impossible.
So we can't sync yet, huh?
But we need to, or this investigation is going nowhere.
Date, I suggest we go to Matsushita Diner. We may be able to find some clues.
Good idea.
Pewter, we're counting on you for those repairs. I'll be back in 6 hours.
But you said 8. Please, you have to give me at least 8.
That Pewter, always so humble. He'll have it done in 6.
Yeah, Pewter is just that kind of guy, you know?
Hey, this is a hostile work environment.
Why would Mayumi lie?
She is probably protecting someone.
But who?
Who could she be?
Surely you know by now.
Husband's dead.
There is only one person Mayumi would want to protect that badly.
Her new
It's Ota.
lover, so.
It has to be.
Does Mayumi think Ota is the killer?
Last night, Ota left Matsushita Diner with Iris. Mayumi saw the whole thing.
But Ota was stabbed in the stomach by the culprit. Does Mayumi not remember that?
No, that isn't quite it. It is possible that she thinks Ota is responsible for everything.
She thinks Ota stabbed himself?
Yes.
Why would he do that?
To make himself look innocent, dummy.
Before I explain, I would like to hear your thoughts. What do you think about the possibility that Ota is the new Cyclops killer?
Impossible.
Why?
Iris had her eye taken out in yesterday's Somnia, Ota and the polar bear. The van stolen at... Yeah, the van.
The van was stolen while Iris was in the passenger seat.
But then there were 2 cars
We
there.
know that whoever did it
Unless
is the culprit we're looking
Tessa
for.
drove,
There is
in
a
which
chance
case
that Iris was not in the passenger seat.
Tessa
She
wanted
could
to
be
get her eye
driving.
taken out.
How so?
Iris could have taken the wheel herself and driven to the warehouse.
But forensics only found Ota's fingerprints on the wheel.
That can be explained. It is possible that Iris covered her fingertips with her sleeves.
Iris had her left eye pulled out.
Maybe she wanted Simpy.
Ota would never do that.
Have you considered that she pulled it out herself?
What?
Or even asked Ota to do it? Perhaps she ordered him to.
Maybe she's just nuts.
In yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the polar bear.
That was just a dream. It doesn't necessarily reflect what happened in reality. In short, Ota and Iris are accomplices. This was all a performance.
A performance?
A ruse.
Iris drove the Matsushida's van. Ota drove the station wagon. They went to the warehouse separately. Then, they prepared the live stream. Iris anesthetized
Live
her
stream
left
is a
eye
very
and
Iris
removed it.
thing to do.
Either that, or she asked Ota to extract it. After that, Iris took her position on the table, and Ota donned the polar bear costume and started the saw. Consider this.
Yeah, it really does seem. I mean, that seems the most
In
logical
the
thing
stream,
with the
Ota
polar bear
and
having
the polar bear were never
mom's
on
knife.
screen at the same time.
They were never on the stream at the
True.
same time.
That means Ota went off camera, took off the costume, and then...
Came back, acted like he fought.
Stay away from Tessa!
Such commitment.
Perhaps Mayumi witnessed the entire event.
I
It is
hope she at
also
least
possible
hugged him
that
for all of
Mayumi
this.
knew what the two were up to.
So she lied to protect Ota.
Yes, but this is only a theory.
A game theory.
Consider the possibility that Iris killed Shoko and Renju.
Then, this whole thing was to get her off the suspects list.
Mm-hmm.
That's why she pulled out her eye and had Ota stab himself.
She
Makes
was
it look
caught.
like there's another criminal involved.
I will repeat myself in saying that this is only a theory.
A
It
game
is one of many
theory.
possibilities.
It's possible, but I don't think it's very likely. They wouldn't go that far just to avoid suspicion.
Date, you must consider the mental state of the serial killer. Shoko and Renju were both exposed and displayed. And they both had their left eye removed while they were still alive. Whoever our killer is, it is clear
No, I've
that
never
they are
played Dream
sociopathic
Daddy. I know I'm like
or
in it.
even psychotic.
We can't rule anything out. Ota, why are
I will
you...
say I do usually need my. I don't like just
Why
straight up
did you
dating
arrest
Sims for
Mom?
the most part. It needs to have
You
some kind
said
of
you were gonna clear her! Why?
other aspect to it. Confess. Your simping has gotten your mother arrested.
Okay? How could I be okay?
Are
I
you
got
okay?
stabbed by a serial killer.
Easy, kid. You're gonna open up your stitches.
Of course I am. That's my mom. What son wouldn't be worried about his mom? So worried that my stomach is in knots. The surgery was successful, but they told me she isn't out of the ICU yet. When I was in the hospital, the police came to me. They told me that my mom confessed. I couldn't believe it, so I went to the police station. But because she was under investigation, they wouldn't let me see her.
Basically, really like
After
when dating
that,
sims are tacked
I didn't
onto
feel like
other
going
types
back to
of
the
things.
hospital. That's why I'm here.
You asked me why your mom was arrested earlier, but she isn't under arrest.
What?
I spoke with her as part of my investigation, yes. But as a source of valuable information, not as a suspect. Mayumi confessed, but it's highly likely that she's lying. So we haven't issued a warrant for her arrest.
That's what I've been saying! Mom didn't do it, she's innocent!
And who did it?
Word is going around. Maybe Iris was the one who killed Shoko and Renju. And you and her planned this warehouse incident to get her off our suspects list.
What is that thing?
No way! Tessa had her eye.
She could have pulled it out herself, or asked you to do it.
You're
That's
kidding
some
me,
Goro
right?
stuff.
Do you really think I would do that? I was fighting for my life against the criminal!
That wasn't caught on camera, though. Neither was the part where you got stabbed.
You're saying that I stabbed myself?
It wouldn't be the first time you faked something, would it, Ota?
You.
I'm telling you, I didn't!
Then why is Mayumi protecting
Check if he's
you?
lying.
Mom is protecting me?
Your mother is stubborn. She's lying to us because she's protecting someone. The only person I can think of would be you.
Why?
Apparently, she thinks that you're the criminal.
Why would she think that?
Your guess is as good as mine. Got any ideas?
Maybe because of her condition. Mom has dementia. Maybe her memory is just mixed up. Everything is my fault. It's because of me that Mom is... I know how it looks now, but back in the day, the diner was doing pretty good. You know Bloom Park is close by here, right? People who visited the park would stop here a lot. But ever since the explosion 8 years ago...
The chemical plant accident?
Yeah, we're just barely outside of the restricted area, but because Bloom Park closed, the number of customers dropped by a lot. The diner didn't last much longer. When this place closed, Dad started working at a Chinese restaurant chain during the day, and he was a security guard and traffic cop at night. Mom worked as a janitor. They were both working hard and barely got any sleep.
And you?
I was just a high school student at the time. I was such a dumbass. I thought it was totally normal to have both parents working, so I didn't even get a part-time job. And they bought me a PC and Idol concert tickets. I had it good, but we were drowning in debt. And there's a loan on the house and the diner. Mom and Dad didn't let this place go. There are too many memories here to give it up. So they slaved day and night to keep it open. They worked and worked and worked. Thanks to them, I was even able to go to a good university, but right after I started, Dad...
Passed away?
Yeah, he had a heart attack.
Look at this dude.
From overwork. But even then, I didn't get it, you know? I didn't appreciate how hard they worked for me. Even when I wasn't taking college seriously and getting bad grades, my mom didn't say a thing. She just smiled and told me that it was okay, even when I told her I was going to drop out. Mom, I'm thinking of dropping out of college.
What? Why do you want to do that, Ota?
I decided that I'm going to become a writer.
Wow, a writer. Oh, that's a good goal to have. But you really should finish college. You worked so hard to get in.
You don't understand, Mom. A writer has to put all of their time into their creativity. I won't have time to go to classes. Plus, I'm friends with the editor of a publishing company. I'm definitely going to have my first book published.
Is that right? Well,
Just
Ota, if you
finish
say
college,
so,
you clown. Your
I won't
dad
stop you.
died.
Do what makes you happy. You'll turn out just fine. I know you can do it. And no matter what happens, Mom will always be on your side, okay? Forever and ever, I'll always support you, Ota.
Yeah, how do you guess? It was really just a few texts back and forth, but I was thrilled. I thought I could make it as a writer because of that. But it's impossible. I know there's no way I can be a writer. I've never even finished writing a novel. Not even once. I always give up after the first 5,000 words. To even apply for the amateurs contest, you have to submit 10 times that. But Mom, she kept supporting me. Not long after I quit college, Mom was always smiling at me. But I think she was starting to slip mentally. One day.
Oh,
Based
what's
kid
wrong, Ota?
ruined both of his parents.
Do you have the day off from school?
Are you being sarcastic?
Oh, right. You don't attend anymore. Oopsie, I totally forgot.
How can you forget your own son's career choice?
Sorry.
And he's a jerk.
Anyway, are you hungry?
Ota!
You haven't eaten anything since this morning, have you?
Are you kidding?
What?
I ate breakfast and lunch already.
Oh, did you? By the way, Ota, what's living at the dorms like?
Such a piece of crap.
Why are you making fun of me?
I'm not teasing you, honey.
Don't fuck with me!
Ah. No, you feel bad about it?
Mom got sick because I'm such a
Garbage
piece of
man.
shit. I was only thinking about myself. I didn't take care of her. I was so stupid. I didn't
Classic
realize she was
Zoomer.
sick. I thought she was messing with me. I was so cruel to her for no reason. And she got worse and worse.
Yeah, I mean, he's, like, I don't know, I don't feel bad for him, like, I'm glad that he's realizing what a piece of crap he is. But there's very few things worse than just, like, an ungrateful, lazy, entitled
What's that
man
picture?
baby. And at least he realizes it this time.
Looking at this photo reminds me. One time, when I was a kid, I said something really bad to Mom and Dad. And they scolded me for it. And it's not like it was an apology or anything, but Dad and I gave her a Mother's Day gift. My mom was so happy that she cried. That's what this photo is from.
did it turn out like this? I'm such a bad son.
Yes. Yes.
Hey,
Indeed you are.
What is it?
I don't like Ota one bit.
Later, Darbu.
But I can't imagine that this guy's the criminal.
Why is that?
Hearing his story made me think that he's not such a bad guy.
He is, just because he
Your
realizes it.
presumption is illogical.
Yeah.
Human beings are logical. We're not like you AI. We can't be logical all the time. But we make up for it in one very important way.
What is
I
that?
can completely see how a NEET who has
Intuition.
nothing to live for would risk
Do you
his
find that
life for some
useful?
e-girl.
At times.
Not considering his mom, who he hasn't considered at all until this
Iva,
point.
let's go back to the cold storage warehouse. We might be missing something.
Understood.
Like, gosh dang. His dad died and his mom gave herself dementia working for him. He doesn't appreciate any of it. He doesn't appreciate it at all.
Date, weren't you going to check the warehouse?
Yeah, honestly.
I was, but a thought occurred to me.
Hi, I'm Drum. I'm on.
You say strange things sometimes. Iba, are you sure that Ota took this car?
As I've already explained, the security cameras at the Famisto parking lot saw the entire incident clearly.
So it was definitely Ota who drove it here.
Why are you stating the obvious?
Iba, who drove the van here?
There are two possibilities, either Iris or the criminal who kidnapped Iris.
And Mayumi?
Considering the time that she purchased the chocolate, that would be almost impossible. The van was hijacked from the Famisto parking lot at 10:32 p.m. At that time, Mayumi was in the 812 convenience store more than 100 yards away.
We found the chocolate
What's this?
Mayumi bought on the floor of the cold storage warehouse. But that doesn't
Aw,
prove she was actually
Thanks,
at the
Awkward
scene.
Vegas, for the gift sub.
If she was, how did she get here? She wasn't in the van or the station wagon.
No, we don't
course.
speak ill
A
of
different
Date
car.
anymore after the
I will
Mizuki
search
route.
for all vehicles that were in this area from Sunday night to Monday morning.
Date is like literally the best dude. I'm actually glad that the
Found
routes
one
that we're
hit.
taking,
A
I feel like we're taking them in the right order.
Where's that taxi now?
Not even
It is
particularly on
parked in
purpose, but
Lemniscate's parking lot.
At Lemniscate. Why?
Unknown. But we should speak with the driver immediately.
the first route, we kind of got a good sense for Tessa, so that we could appreciate her when she's kind of a scumbag in this route. We never get to appreciate Ota, because he's a piece of crap.
Hey, got a minute?
Are you talking to moi?
Moi?
Date, now is not the time to be distracted by this old man's diction.
Mind if I ask you what you're doing here?
Moi? I am but a humble taxicab driver.
There we go.
I'm with the police. I have some questions for you.
Yeah, he really does. Yes, Sierra, you're the
drive
draw.
this
I
passenger
had
on
61
Sunday
at
night?
one point.
Ooh,
But that's
I
only
did
because
indeed.
Mace
I
accidentally
remember
tweeted out the
her.
link.
The old hag.
Old hag.
I took her on a tour of the streets of Tokyo. Our ultimate destination was the warehouse district.
So
in
Sierra, I know you
Koriaki.
fell asleep last night.
Why didn't
But,
you report this to the police?
So here's why I
Report
was like, oh, I wish you would
You
have
don't know
actually
about the
been
incident
up
at
to
the
see
cold
it.
storage warehouse?
Because
It was all over
it
the
was
news.
honestly, I think the
No, I'm afraid
Mizuki
not.
route was like one of those things.
Newspapers,
Like, oh, this is what
television
video
news
games are good
programs have
for.
never been much of an interest to me.
I feel like it would have been a good chance for you to appreciate it. And that was like the seemingly the nicest, most pure route. So I feel like it's all suffering from here on out.
Huh? I can't hear you. Oh, you asked me out before, didn't you? But it's kind of complicated. I told you, I am reptilian.
But you were just joking, right?
No, I'm serious. I only eat vegetables.
I am very sure she means vegetarian.
Is there another run off with her and marry her?
What? You're too far away. Oh, I can't believe Tessa became a victim too. It's like, seriously, can you not? What if I'm next? Freaks me out. Date, could you introduce me to some big, strong man who can protect me?
Nah. I'm sure you'll be fine on your own.
No, I'll totally
I'll
die.
totally die. Receptionist doesn't even have a name.
What? You gotta come closer. I can't hear. Well, what can I say, you know? The biz is harsh, schedules are tight. If we shut down for even a date, we'd throw everyone
We
else's
are
schedules off. So they want to avoid that, of course.
midway through the third ending route. So we've got 2 endings.
I was born in Kawago, Saitama.
Then why do you talk like that?
I don't know what you mean. I've spoken this way all my life. My parents speak with the same vernacular. I have just finished conveying my client from Tameke Sano's studio. I was informed that the visit here
Is he in
would be
yellow
brief,
face?
and thus I have decided to
Is this
wait
a trick?
in this lobby. I recall it was around 10 in the evening. Near the Kabasaki district, an unassuming restaurant named Matsushita Diner. That's where I picked up the old hag. And as soon as she stepped foot in my conveyance, she was already barking orders at me. Follow that van, hurry! I must admit, I found it rather exciting, just like an old chase film. I, of course, insisted that I be paid up front. We pursued the van for roughly half an hour. Suddenly, the van came to a halt at a convenience store.
The Famisto along Koshu, right?
Precisely right. I am surprised you know that. In any case, I knew that the jig would be up if we were seen following the van. So I decided to drive past it. I parked at the 8 store, but 100 yards from there. While waiting for the object of our pursuit to make its next move, the old hag suddenly spoke up. I have to buy something, she declared, then made her way into the 8.
This must be when Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate.
A few minutes later, the old hag finished making her purchases and walked out. And then, at that very moment, I witnessed the van jet off at great speed down Koshu. I hurried the old hag inside my vehicle, then resumed the chase. We followed them for roughly half an hour more.
I see. If the driver's story is correct, Mayumi did not know that Ota was left behind at the Famisto.
Mayumi thought Ota was in the van the whole time.
Thank you for subscribing, Dr. Vancouver.
We then arrived at a splendid manor. The van entered the premises.
It is still
through the front
September,
gate and disappeared
so if you
from
want to
view.
subscribe for cheaper,
We of course
cheaper
could
now.
not follow, so we
Or
waited
if you have
outside.
Amazon, it's free.
I estimate another 10 minutes
For you,
passed.
kind
The
of.
front gate opened once again, and the van drove out, and we pursued. But
I
30 minutes
appreciate your
later,
patronage. It
our
lets me
pursuit
get
was
more games
foiled
when I
again.
wanna play them.
What happened?
The van drove into the restricted Kabasaki district. The old hag, of course, demanded that I follow. But I was not about to risk my license and livelihood. Instead, I parked on the road and waited for the van to drive back the way it came. But of course,
I'm pretty sure
we knew it
somebody
might not take
threw
the
out a
same
sub
road
for
back.
anybody to take, and you
In
just
fact,
weren't
we
minding
were
your
not even
P's
sure
and
the
Q's,
van would be coming
Jasperino.
back at all. But the old hag was not keen on giving up, so we began our stakeout. About 45 minutes later, the date had changed at this point. It was 12:25 a.m. on Monday.
How do you remember the time so well?
Well, you see,
He's a weirdo.
I always keep my radio dial on the same station. I remember precisely which programs were playing during this endeavor. Thus, I can approximate the time.
I see. Please continue.
At 12:25 a.m., the old hag's tenacious gamble paid dividends. The van returned down the same street. And thus, we again made pursuit. I kept considerable distance.
Dang, the
We had come
disrespect.
so far, I did not want to get caught now. But my caution backfired.
The
I
disrespect
lost
of
sight
Awkward
of the van
Vegas.
in the Ariake warehouses.
But thank you
Without
for
so
gifting
much
us
as a
that.
thank you, the old hag popped open the
Jasperino,
door
once again,
and
too
took
slow.
off toward the warehouses. I waited for some time. The old hag did not return. The
love
goose
it.
was cooked at this point,
The
so I made the
conflict.
decision to return home. I am glad I had the foresight to ask for payment in advance.
I follow your story. I have one more question. Where is this manor the van stopped at?
Oh, every taxi driver in the city knows that residence. It is the personal home of Congressman So Sajima.
Sajima? Why did the van
So's
go to
back in the
So's house?
picture.
We need to speak with him immediately.
What the frick?
Agreed. Let's move.
Love dealing with bodyguards. Let's go talk to my father.
There's no one here.
Indeed.
I don't see So or his
Yeah,
bodyguards.
there's got to be a timeline
I
where
do not
Date
detect
is
them
the
either.
original
Let's go
Cyclops
inside.
killer, the disgraced son of Sosajima, and they wiped his memory and made him a government project, gave him this AI. There's got to be a timeline where that happens.
Hey, Iba. Do you smell something funny?
You are aware that I do not possess the sense of smell, correct?
Oh, right. There's something strange about this vase. Ugh.
What is it?
This is definitely where the smell is coming from.
Is there something inside?
Maybe, but the opening is covered by a metal plate.
X-ray.
The lid is fixed with a bolt. It will
It's a
not
head.
open easily.
Yeah.
Then, as is standard procedure,
X-ray. Yeah, just the. Oh, is that so?
What the?
Date, destroy the vase!
Got it.
Gosh dang. I feel like this is destroying evidence a bit.
SSS?
That is the head of SSS.
Eye's been removed.
Left eye is hollowed out.
This is most likely a crime committed by the new Cyclops killer.
Do you have an estimated time of death?
Today, sometime between 11 a.m. and noon.
That's about when I was talking to Ota at Matsushita Diner.
At that time, Mayumi was in police custody and Iris was in the ICU of Central Hospital. They have not moved.
That means Ota, Mayumi, and Iris couldn't possibly have committed the crime. Assuming that this is the work of a single killer, those three can be eliminated from the list of suspects.
Ota, Mayumi, and Iris are not the new Cyclops killer.
Right. By the way, why is there no one in the mansion? No bodyguards, no housekeepers.
I do not know.
Does So have family?
So Sajima's wife died in labor 30 years ago, giving birth to their son. Their son is currently living abroad.
So lived here alone?
Do you find that suspicious?
No, just...
Date, a call from Pewter.
Connect me.
The sync is up.
Date, the sync machine is up and running. You can sync with Mayumi now.
Oh,
What's going on,
thanks,
Silver
Peter.
Bows?
But there are more pressing matters now.
Did something happen?
Yeah, I found Sajima's body, with the left eye hollowed out.
What?
I'm at the Sajima household. Send the investigation team over.
Why so?
I can answer your questions when I get back to Abyss.
Got it.
Date, what is your plan? Wait until crime scene investigation arrives?
No, there's something I need to... If that taxi driver was telling the truth, Mayumi was at the warehouse yesterday. And we know the chocolate we found at the scene was hers. Maybe she saw something. Maybe she knows something we don't. Some kind of clue or information about the culprit.
Tessa is also was dreaming about So.
We're gonna sync with Mayumi.
Could be So. Or it could be Tessa. I think it's meant to be, because whatever bullet he shot with probably wasn't enough to like go through the wall or anything. I think it's kind of just messy in there from the hacked up body parts. Because it looks like the torso is definitely still intact in that. Alright, Coach, what's the strategy guide?
Really? Doesn't matter. The sync is what's important. If we sync into Mayumi's brain, that might help us find the real culprit.
I understand. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Then, let's begin.
Where am I? Where
This is gonna be a trip. She's got damaged memories.
Oh,
Ah, awkward Vegas.
this is my
With the
house.
baby face turn in the end.
Huh? What happened to me?
This is Matsushita Diner, though it looks odd. Likely an effect of the dementia.
Then we need to help remind her.
Do you think such a thing can be done?
This diner means everything to Mayumi.
And the crowd goes wild.
If we do what we did last time and reproduce the actions from Mayumi's memories, we could help her remember everything.
Is this what you call your intuition?
Told you it was useful.
Well, if we must. Somnium scan! Activate!
What's this, a 4 mental locker? 5 mental locker?
The sliding door at the entrance. Who could that be?
What a crappy timey that is. 50 seconds?
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Ota. You're late today.
Home.
Are you not hungry? Today's dinner is omelet rice. Your favorite. Dad isn't back yet, but you can start eating.
Again?
Tadaima.
I'm okay. I ate already.
But,
I'm fine.
Ota, wait!
Ota, you piece of garbage. I freaking hate you.
Part of the diner has manifested.
Maybe this is one of the memories she forgot. It must be important to her, though.
It looks like a sad memory.
Doesn't matter if it's sad, it's still important.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
It's the phone. Maybe try picking it up?
Roger.
Oh, that's something.
My husband.
Yes, Matsushita Diner. Yes. Well, yes. Yes. What? My husband!
Oh, he's dead.
Why? How could this happen?
This is like the trauma hour for her. Sons of Frick.
The diner has changed again. However,
Omedeto!
These memories aren't all happy, but they are all significant.
if this continues, will it not have a negative effect on Mayumi?
She
Maybe.
suppressed all her bad
have
memories
to
and
see
gave
this
herself
through.
dementia.
We have to.
Understood. A delicious cake.
I wonder who it's for.
Congratulations, Ota.
Congratulations, Ota.
Omedeto!
Home.
Ota-san!
Ota.
Or Ota-kun!
Congratulations on getting into the university, son! Congratulations!
Hooray! Congrats!
No wonder he turned out the way he did.
Hooray! Hooray!
If Goofy and Hitler had a son. Go to the envelope and say let's do it. It's like the series of most Japanese things you can possibly say.
The spoiled child, wasn't he?
He definitely had a lot of growing up to do. But that's what makes him so
Tadaima.
important to Mayumi.
Moshi moshi. Omedetou.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Look at this dude.
It's an envelope. Some kind of mail? This is a bank statement. The Matsushita family's loan. Let's do our best.
Yeah.
We have to keep supporting Ota.
Okay. We'll work harder for Ota's dream.
Ota is such a piece of crap. Like, I get it. You gotta do what makes you happy. But also, like, keep in mind the sacrifices people... Like, I don't know how far he was in the school.
You reproduced another painful memory.
No, not quite.
Are you certain?
But just finish up. You can
Maybe
start
he was
writing
under a
after.
heavy burden of
There
debt
wasn't a
and
rush.
stress running the diner.
That's true. But sometimes hardship is worth it.
Is that so?
At least get that paper. Chocolate. Chocolate. Oh, the sticker and say chocolate. Sticker.
It's a sticker from a chocolate candy.
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
It?
This is Ota when he was small?
Yeah, Ota doesn't look like the dad, but he
Do you
does
mean
look exactly
chocolate?
like the mom.
Yeah, Odoroki man. Remember? Oh, that. Yes. Of course I bought it. Look, the Momonoke Man chocolate that you like. Here you go. That's not it. Oh, honey. I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate. No, I told you. It's Odoroki Man. Oh. Sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes. You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot!
I hate you.
I'm sorry, I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon.
No, honestly, at that point, it's her fault. She
Not
should
Momonoke Man, it's Odoroki
put him in
Man.
timeout or something.
I hate this! I hate you, Mom! What? Wait, Ota! Where did you go? Please, come out from hiding, Ota. Ota, I'm sorry. Mommy won't make any mistakes anymore, Ota. Ota! Come back! Ota!
Hey, here's how awful Ota is.
Ota? Kakaro?
Are we curing her dementia right now?
Don't leave me alone! I am sorry, Ota. Ota! Kakaro! I can't do this on my own.
This poor lady.
Don't leave me!
Clearly had the kid late too. She's still an old lady when he's a kid.
So that's what happened.
Date, look at what you've done. If Mayumi wakes up after all this trauma...
I know it's risky, but we're here for a reason.
What are you planning?
We have to keep going. Just a little more to awaken her past.
But...
If she loves her family this much, there has to be something. There has to be a precious memory hidden deep within.
Is that your intuition?
It is.
The Mizuki Somnium's kind of like, it's similar in that I'm supposed to advance time, right? Yeah. Honestly, because Mizuki's like bad to Date too.
A wall clock.
Like it was kind of Mizuki realizing that she was always bad to him and advance time. Kind of realizing that he was always there for her and that he was the family that she never had or whatever. So it's kind of in the end heartwarming. In this case, Ota's not involved and we're just seeing exactly how awful Ota always was. And he learns nothing. I think that's what it is. It's the involvement. If Ota was here and he had to actually see how bad he was to his mom.
Ota, sweetie. Mom,
This is when they took the picture. I'm sorry, I'm a piece of crap.
You know we can be a hassle sometimes, so... Ota.
Yeah. Thank you, Mom.
The one good thing he ever did. Just like her only nice thing.
You know, I love you. Forever and ever. Me too, Ota.
I'm gonna stab you with this knife one day, Ota.
I love you both so much. I'll love you both no matter what. Oh, forever and ever.
Oh, we're up to 45 again. The demographics are back on our side.
Forget this.
Yeah, we are a family. We can do anything.
Yes. Yeah.
Looks like it's okay to go back now.
Yes, I agree. By the way, Date.
Hmm?
I admit, it is useful every now and then.
What is?
Your intuition.
Ha! Ha! Let me write this show.
Ota, I'm so sorry for worrying you.
What do you mean?
Your mother retracted her confession.
I'm so glad.
Yes, yes.
But Mom, why did you think I did it?
About that.
Polar bear plucking out Iris's left eye?
You did it in the costume?
I was so terribly frightened. I panicked and ran. I'm sure that's when I dropped the chocolate.
Dang, then who's the
And I
bird?
ran away from the warehouse as fast as I could. I just kept running and running.
Hold on 1 second, guys. I have to do something real quick. Sorry about that. Let's get the game back. Let me know if my audio's alright. I did have to turn it down.
I was running. I had a thought. Maybe that polar bear was Ota. Because at the time, I thought Ota was the one driving the van. If Ota brought Iris to the warehouse, then Ota must have been the one in the suit. That's what I was thinking anyway.
So that's why.
I'm so sorry that Mom doubted you, Ota.
No, I understand. It's my fault for making you worry.
Ota.
But there's one thing I don't get. Why did you buy that chocolate when you were following me?
Oh, because...
You liked Todoroki Man chocolate when you were young, right, Ota?
Yeah. I was like the number 1 or 2 collector of the stickers in my elementary school class. I stuck some of my duplicates all around the diner, too.
You and Mayumi have strong memories of that chocolate, right?
Yeah, but I guess they're not all sweet memories. They're like chocolate, you know? Bittersweet. Makes my heart hurt a little.
That's not it! Oh, honey. I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate.
No! I told you! It's Todoroki Man!
Oh. Sorry, your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot!
Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon.
Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man, it's Todoroki Man!
After I yelled at her, Mom immediately went to buy me another chocolate. My dad came back from buying some ingredients at the same time and they ran into each other. My dad really let me have it.
How dare you speak to your mother like that?
Because Mom is stupid.
You're stupid to call your mother stupid.
Yes, King.
Your mother bought you that to make you happy.
Ah, thanks for the raid, Rocky Mountain Pro.
You need to think about how she feels. I didn't raise you like that.
But...
When she comes back, you apologize. Do you understand?
My dad told me to apologize as soon as Mom came back. But the guilt... I hurt my mother, you know? That guilt in my heart, it didn't go away. Even after I apologized to her. After that, things got awkward with Mom. But a few days later, my dad came up with an idea.
Hey, Ota, how about this? You know Mother's Day is coming up. Why don't we get a gift for your mom, hmm?
A gift?
That was the first time I had ever heard my dad say something like that.
You know how Mom always takes care of us. We should think of a way to pay her back.
I'm sure my dad was trying to clear the air between all of us. So, on Mother's Day, I used my New Year's money I saved up to buy my mom that flower knife.
You can't keep giving Hitler
and my
power
dad
over
saved
the
up a little money to buy the floral apron. And when Mom got her gifts, she started bawling. Like
a king
full-on
like Takaro
crying.
might be the one to do it.
Oh, you boys. I don't deserve all this. Thank you.
You do deserve it, Mom. I'm proud that you're my mom.
And I'm sorry,
Right,
I'm
Dad?
a piece of crap.
Oh, yes. Mom is the best mom in the world.
Say cheese!
Sorry, I lost track of time. What were we talking about again?
The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why she bought the chocolate in the middle of tailing you.
Tailing?
Mom.
It could be due to her memory disorder. It is possible that her thought process was once again short-circuited.
Oh, that's too bad.
Ota, I'm just going out on a limb here.
Huh?
Earlier I looked inside Mayumi's head.
Inside her head?
She was thinking of nothing but you. Her head was full of memories of you.
Most of them bad.
Mayumi just wanted you to come back, Ota. So she bought that chocolate. The chocolate you loved as a kid. She thought she could get you back home with it. That's why I believe.
Yeah, Ota's 25.
In Mayumi's
Are you even
head,
25, Larry?
You're still young, Ota.
Oh, as a kid.
Huh?
I don't know. I could be wrong.
I feel like his most egregious actions were as an
you're
adult
right, Date.
in college.
That's why my mom bought the chocolate. She wanted her little kid back.
I'm like, yeah, he could have just been a little punk kid.
I was always so selfish. I made my mom go through such hard times. So from now on, I'm going to support her the way she supported me. I'll do anything. I'll deliver newspapers or be a janitor or
Too bad
anything.
you're going to jail.
I'll work as hard as I can to make sure my mom can rest easy.
What about your dream of being an author?
Well, of course I'm not gonna give up on that. But I'll set my sights a little smaller. I'll start by writing a short story.
Let me read it when you're done.
Of course.
One more thing.
I forgot to tell you something important.
Something important?
I heard the nurses talking before I came in here.
Yeah, that really is the hard times
Iris
of
is
the new
awake.
millennium.
Really?
Yeah.
Hard
she's due to be
times
transferred
is
from
putting
the
your
ICU
kid
to the
through
general
college,
ward.
and they decide to drop out
God.
You
and
saved
donate
her
all
life.
the money that you earn for them
Maybe.
to some
Just
e-girl.
maybe.
That's hard times, daddy.
Maybe what?
Nothing. See you, kid.
Is Iris your girlfriend?
Nope.
Yeah, I'll introduce you next time.
Ah,
She's a great girl.
Oh my, I'm looking forward to it. Is she going to be your financier? Oh, maybe I should clean up a bit first.
Financer? Oh, fiance.
Oh yes, yes, that's it.
Jeez, Mom.
his financier too. Friggin' broke, no job dork. Is there a Gura stream right now?
Date, there are still many loose ends in this investigation.
Yeah, you're right.
Is this just the end?
Looks like another all-nighter.
This is the end of the route. Imagine if this was if this was the route you did first. Frick. Frick. Alright, give me a nugget. A nugget, please. Bring me closer to the truth.
Has there been any progress in this Jima investigation?
None. Zero clue.
Not exactly. We have 2 clues.
2?
2 points of information. but they may not connect directly to the murders.
What are the 2 clues?
Point 1. This may be easier to see than explain. I sent a video to the boss's PC. Could you check there, please?
Yeah, boss is a snack. I hope she's not actually the killer.
What's this?
It's from Sunday night.
Yes, after Date was beaten by Ota at Matsushita Diner.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
You witch!
Yeah, what was up with it?
There, stop it. I noticed this earlier as well. Do you see the walk on the floor beside Iris and Mayumi?
Yeah, what about it?
Look closely. The bottom part is curved. Do you notice anything in the reflection?
Iris and Mayumi.
Yes. I have prepared an enlarged and processed version of the image. Boss, the next
Enhance.
video.
Oh.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
She takes the knife.
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Ota.
Yeah, nothing explained why the knife got there. I thought she used magic powers.
Hey, what's this?
Iris has the kitchen knife?
The video continues, but this should be enough. Iris took the knife and left the diner with Ota.
But if
Iris
Ota's
took the
testimony
knife
is true,
from
the polar bear had the
diner.
kitchen knife.
Iris took the knife.
Maybe it was taken
I
off of
know,
Iris when she was kidnapped.
At the Femisto parking lot? Whatever, we can think about it later. You said you had 2 clues.
Yeah, what's the other one?
I have learned new information. More thorough autopsy results of Renju's body have revealed something. An object in his intestines.
An object?
A clump of organic matter. Because it was partially digested, it took significant time to analyze.
Well, what was it?
Shoko Nadala's
Eyeball. What the frick? I think the next route will be, we'll give you the last bit of info you need to piece it together. Yes, I would like to save. So the next route is the weird route, right? I gotta go back to Minecraft. Back to the mine, back to reality, back to the mine, back to reality. Is that here? Sinking in the main? No, it's not sinking in the main, is it? Yes, I will save because this is where the game crashes. It is sinking in the main, okay. Let's do it! It's literally only this one that the game crashes. The game holds up pretty good everywhere else except for in the low poly Minecraft zone. I have haven't been on
What
this
is
path
this
in
place?
ages.
It is
PC.
difficult to move like this.
Why do you look like that?
Alright, coach, let's go fast before you have to leave. What do I do first?
I went with a simpler look today. I figured this world couldn't handle my full resolution.
Guess that's fine then. You can quit if you want, you know.
Never! I will never give up!
You don't have to take it that far.
In any case, it seems that we've finally arrived.
Save often. Pickaxe, then dig. Where's the pickaxe? Actually, get Somnium's a lot better now, too. Like, I know there's a map. Pickaxe.
This doesn't look like a pickaxe, but that's what Iris identified it as.
This is a pretty avant-garde pickaxe.
Perhaps
Dig a
designed with
gate
glow
too.
sticks in mind.
A silver gate. Let's dig it up.
Is gate 2 the one in front of me or the one behind me?
This is actually kind of fun.
Easy there. I've still got a job to do.
That pickaxe was dropped by someone being attacked by Nice. Be careful, Date. Nice might be after you too.
Did you get that?
I'll be the one being attacked.
Either way, all we have to do is listen to Iris and do what she says.
But which Iris? There appears to be two.
I guess both for now.
I think we'll find something if we dig there. Let's check it out.
It is a door, or
Everything looks like a block.
Gate 2 the one in front of me or behind me? I know this one's tight for time too.
a door, or
Dig it. That might be worth investigating now.
it is blocked off by some kind of hard material. A door or gate.
Okay, just like I always... I got a rare material! Ooh, I knew today would be special!
Okay, save. Yeah, we're killing it. Okay, then I gotta dig up the vending machine, right? Dig up the vending machine.
This is a new area. That's a big stick of imitation crab.
It must be a vending machine.
Let's do it. No, I won't risk it. You gotta time me. Dig.
Happy digging.
Roger.
Build something else at the craft market.
I got a lot of materials that time. Good haul today. Be sure to like and subscribe, and to retweet everyone.
Hey, Aiba.
Yes?
Is this Golden Yokocho?
Indeed. It appears to be modified, but it probably is based on Golden Yokocho.
This is where we were attacked.
Look, Date!
was that?
Uh-oh, an elite is coming. But it's okay. I've got the feeling they may have...
That's not...
Not map. Menu. Save again. Is the crafting table in this? Yes, it is. Crafting table A.
I found a crafting table!
Something the matter?
It seems you can create items other than...
But we need to make the disco ball now. That's what the viewers are expecting.
Let's make something else.
We have all the materials we need to craft.
Dang it! Frick!
A crafting...
Nope, not like that. Not today, Satan. Nope, no way. No way, no how. Negatiming me? No way. Oh, I didn't know I could investigate twice. Did I just pick the autosave? I was a fool. No, 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 no. That's autosave. Okay.
It is...
Funny, I remember when I bought this game, I didn't expect it to be like a $60 game. And it was $60. And now I'm seeing why. Now that I see how many hours it
I found a craft...
Weren't we supposed to craft a disco ball?
Yeah, but it was bugging me.
One moment. Done.
Does this crafting table even do anything, really?
The switch is done.
What switch?
Just watch.
What are you doing, Date? Fight knives with the power of dance!
No,
Date,
shut it
don't
off.
listen to her. So, this is what Nice looks like. This is what's behind all this.
Is Iris lying to me?
I'm not lying! Project Bluebeam is using holograms to trick you! You can't let it fool you! You have to use the power of dance! Huh? Oh, look at that! The enemies disappeared! What?
Oh no.
Is this a glitch? I'm not lying! Please, believe me, Date!
I've been on other routes, chick. I don't trust you at all. Dig at gate 3.
This appears to be another gate.
Skip is tiny.
I believe I can dig it up with a pickaxe.
Let's get digging.
Roger. This appears to be another...
Dig, baby, dig.
Do it.
Leave it to me. I dug it up.
Got the material.
Let's move on. This is a spacious area.
Is that marble?
Those flowers are winter irises.
What's next on the menu?
Wilted.
Whoa, this place is huge. How are we gonna check everything? Maybe I can make something with the materials I have.
I'll talk to the weirdo,
Okay?
eh?
Okay.
Another
Heck.
crafting table.
At least you don't have to do any more digging.
Date, do you see that shrine?
Shrub?
That's humanity's last hope against knives. Save us from the oppression of technology. Return the stone monument to the pedestal of the shrine. We should have all the materials we need to craft the stone monument. Please, Date, you're the only one who can save me. You're the only one who can save...
Only me?
Date.
I'm the only one who can save her.
Hey, Date.
What?
I'm avoiding
I
the
knew
become
it.
a simp route.
It's dangerous to do what Iris tells us.
I get what you're saying, but is it really dangerous?
Date, think rationally.
Yeah, because this route made Date kind of dumb too, because he just did whatever she said. There's old question marky. Few doors down.
Someone's there?
I'm gonna want to talk to unknown.
Excuse me, who are you? What the?
A Zambo.
Ah! That scared me. Why is there a monster in marble?
Hey, don't say that about Mama.
Oh, please. Is that this man?
What? You know him?
Not exactly. He is a familiar face that has appeared in many unrelated.
Anybody
people's
seen this
dreams.
man?
He is an urban legend of sorts. If you are interested, I can tell you more later.
No, that's okay.
And craft not available.
You're a
at craft
material?
Table B. A little bit further back.
There's a crafting table here as well.
Oh, I don't want that. So let's craft. Nah.
What is NA?
I see. You can take advantage of this glitch, Date.
But I don't know anything about guitars.
I said glitch, not Gretch.
I can do that?
This game is filled with bugs and programming errors. We can take advantage of that to reveal
Wow.
things not supposed to be
AI
seen.
Somnium file shoots
See.
on Minecraft.
Let's try.
Understood. What? It spent the this man material. We can use you?
Is it a glitched skill?
Oh, I see.
How about that? Anything change?
The numbers have changed.
What, is it August 32nd?
No, the pickaxe is level 255.
Yes, I'm a hacker.
But with this glitched item, we may be able to destroy
Like I'm on
something we were
Minecraft's
not
oldest
supposed to be
anarchy
able to.
server.
Something
2B, 2D,
game world.
2T,
Or
2B, 2T.
rather, something Iris doesn't want us to destroy.
Oh, we're breaking the conditioning.
This is a
Ah! We're going off the grid.
I just need to use the pickaxe.
You're right. Do it.
Leave it to me. The wall disappeared.
The iris has bloomed?
No, this is no miracle. Merely the result of the game's programming changing the iris from wilted to bloom.
That can't be.
Date, what are you doing? What about the monument? What about fighting knives?
Tell her that we have the strongest pickaxe. We don't need that. Let's continue.
Wait! Date! No! Don't abandon me!
Sorry, chick, you're getting abandoned.
What's with this screen? Is it loading? Well, if you need to use the bathroom, now's the time.
This is...
Golden Yokocho. Not the world of Shovelforge.
This might be Iris's real Somnium.
There's nothing here. We have no choice but to move forward.
I just go through the gate? Or enter the gate? I should have saved.
Is this the exit?
Enter the Grand Tour.
Let's go in.
Grand Tour, Grand Tour. Enter the Granddad.
We're back.
Hey, look.
What? Pyramid?
Pyramid again.
Nice is close. Date, help me! Please!
Destroy the mirror
Iris.
and then destroy the core.
Let's help Iris. Let's help her by
I didn't have
freeing
much
her
time
from
to
her
listen
world
to
of
this.
delusion. Reveal the truth hiding inside her imagination, Date.
Oh. These masked men are more relevant to me now.
A mirror door.
We're gonna be cutting it
Well
close.
said, Date.
No, you can't! That mirror amplifies the power of dance!
Then I will do it.
Stop, please! Please!
Ah!
Oh boy.
Iris, this is all in your head. You're imagining it. It's not real.
No, you're wrong, Date!
Aiba,
What?
let's end this.
And now, face your true self. Why is the branching path just here? So I could have danced my way to this this alternate path? Destroy the core.
Believe me!
Jeez, I don't have enough time for that. Is this the trick? Oh, you only have one option.
Aiba, that thing there.
I did get stuck with the church and Fire Emblem.
Destroy it.
No, stop!
Understood.
Please, stop! Stop!
Dim 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 stim dim 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 spit bam 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 spit bam bam. Well. Let's have a look-see at your true mind. You didn't believe Iris. No, I did not. Barely made it. All right, baby, we're on a new path. We're in a new world.
Okay, I think I got it. So it's like this.
I figured.
Date and Tessa were attacked at Golden Yokocho by a group of unknown
Is it only
gunmen?
those two routes that you need to do, or is this
No,
like
not
after
unknown.
you do all of the other routes you can get
They
the
were
true
hired
route?
by Nyes at Laws, also known as Nyes. I found out Nyes' secret, and now they want me dead.
Date, is this for real?
It's true that we were shot at by armed gunmen. But the nice part...
How far are we into this Somnium? Did I bring back Iris from the dead yet?
Date, you don't believe me?
Iris, let me be honest. I think you're letting your imagination get the better of you.
It's not my imagination. Why don't you believe me? Date, you're just being stubborn. You're just a cynical old man who doesn't believe in anything.
Then you have to give me proof. If you can't show me proof, I can't believe you. Iris, seriously, you're imagining things.
Fine then. I'm stupid to think I could trust
Did
you.
number
Dante.
87 already escape? Of course I do, I'm a
Date,
simp.
you don't believe Tessa, right?
Right.
You don't believe Nizet exists?
No, I don't.
Then why was she almost kidnapped?
I don't know. But it might have something to do with Renju.
He was looking for Iris.
In any case, we don't know who's behind it. But we know she's in danger.
Man.
Which is why I came here. I need you to hide Iris.
What?
I need to go somewhere.
To Hitomi's residence.
Yeah, I need to talk to her immediately.
No, well there you go. Good thing I did the other paths.
There's a room back there she kinda made her own. She's probably there.
She's certainly made herself at home. Has Iris been back there
No
before?
wonder your mom hates her.
Yeah, Tessa's been here a few times. Well, yeah. If you make her mad, you make me mad.
Well, I guess you'll have
That's
to be mad
simp
then.
code.
She had to hear the truth. The cold, hard truth.
Even if that's true, you could have worded it nicer. You could have handled this better, Date.
I think so as well. You are as clumsy as ever.
Hide Iris? I mean, I don't mind, but... why here?
The organization that I'm in may have a traitor. So I can't take her to HQ. That, of course, means that I can't take her to my house.
We already deal with Pewter here?
So I thought
Yeah,
this
because
diner
Pewter
would
helped
be a
him
good
escape,
place.
right?
Her enemies wouldn't look for her here. If she's here with you guys, I know that she's safe.
Wait, you guys?
Yeah, I'm expecting one more. Any minute now.
Mizuki?
Don't worry, I
Oh, good, she
understand
talks to him.
everything. I'll protect Iris.
Anyway, if they do manage to find her here, having
None of
Mizuki
this made
around should
any
help,
sense
right?
last time I was on this path.
Right. I know how strong she is.
Good luck, you two.
Thanks, Date.
Date.
I'm sorry for coming so late. I need to talk to you about Iris.
What is it?
Iris said something to me that was very concerning. She said she's being targeted by an organization called Nizet and that she needs help. Does any of this sound familiar?
Fair bump.
I didn't intend to hide it from you. I just never found the right time.
Huh?
She's... sick. Iris has a malignant brain tumor.
A brain tumor?
It makes her say strange things sometimes.
I see. Her delirium could be a result of a brain tumor. It can also cause hallucinations and violent thoughts. It makes sense. Everything Iris said was likely a result of her condition.
Thank you for hosting, Kayla.
It's a brain tumor. It can cause a number of side effects. Nausea and dizziness. Sometimes her hands and legs go numb.
She was still she was missing her eye when she died in the first route, though, right? Playing AI Somnium files.
Sometimes she can't control her body temperature.
No, but I am kind of warm.
What? That was all caused by her brain tumor?
We found out in January. She suddenly collapsed at school. She went to the hospital and they examined her. They found a tumor.
The tumor.
According to the doctor, surgery wouldn't help.
You mean?
Grade 4.
So is this like Iris Route 2?
She has a year to live. At most. That's what the doctor told me. And if they were right, then she only has a few months left.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Ordinary treatments won't work, but there is one way to save her life.
Which is?
Date, it's from Mizuki.
Why now? Sorry, could you excuse me?
Date, I'm sorry.
What? What happened?
Iris, she's gone. She disappeared. I only took my eyes off her for a second.
What? Where did she go?
I don't know. That's why I'm calling. She left a note on the table. Ota sent you a picture. Did you get it?
I have it now. Opening.
Iris.
Yeah, it is only Shoko that dies in this route,
I
right?
have tried calling Iris with a different
There's
line.
no Cyclops killer.
I cannot connect. It is probable that she turned her phone off.
Damn. Mizuki, let's split up and find her. Let Ota know too.
Got it.
Did she trust the moose?
Did something happen? What?
Nani?
Iris said that she was going with somebody. With the person she trusts most. Any idea who that might be?
No.
Okay.
Number 87.
I'm gonna go look for her.
I'll go too.
No, please, stay here. She might come home.
But...
It's all right. I'll find her. Trust me.
Okay.
Hey.
Date, the person in Iris's letter. The one she trusts most. Who do you think that is?
Uncle.
I see. The man Hitomi was dating 6 years ago.
He was a thoughtful, reliable man. I thought of him as a father.
But Iris said that she was looking for him. What are the odds she found him just now?
You just
I
broke
don't
out.
think that's possible.
That was it. I mean, that was the answer.
You can't be. Should I replay the conversation?
I'm stupid to think I could trust you, Date. Bye.
Unfortunately, Iris has completely lost faith in you. There's no way she... Oh, yes, that must be it. Right now, Iris is heading home and we just missed her. No, Date.
Alright, stop talking
If
trash.
that were
You got
the
the right
case,
answer.
She wouldn't have written it like that. Think harder. I think so too. Remember what Iris said?
I look up to him. He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
Oh.
According to the mermaid at Sunfish Pocket,
he was looking for Iris.
I think Renju called Iris.
And Iris went looking for him.
Exactly.
Then what can I do? We've been looking for Renju. Everyone at HQ is looking for him too. Not to mention he's on the run with number 89. And even with all of that, we haven't found him. We don't even have any leads.
Well,
We
yeah,
only
they're
had
together.
some clues to work with.
Then we wouldn't be in this mess.
Are you giving up? Iris might be with number 89 at this very moment. We need to find her immediately. Now think, Date. Where would Renju go?
Never been to his house.
Renju's house is currently occupied by officers from HQ. If he went back there, we would... I got a call from Mizuki. She went to Lemniscape, but no...
Sunpole.
Ota already searched Sunfish. It's open for
course he
business. Iris was not there. I didn't ask about Renju, but I am sure that he...
The cold storage warehouse. Maybe he's there.
We're rolling, 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 rolling. So if Iris just eventually like dies from the brain tumor,
There is no one here.
Damn. He's not here?
and that route is basically
Let's go,
Date just
Isla.
going on with the fantasy of
Wait.
being chased by the secret
wrong?
organization and
Is
fighting
there someone
them.
here?
No living organisms detected.
Then
No living organisms detected.
you mean
Let's search the area. We might be able to find something.
Yeah.
no? This can't be.
Yet again.
Iris. Iris.
So the culprit in the last Iris branch was nice. Remind me, how did we resurrect Iris the first time?
Have you settled down? The scene is
It's missing the right eye. I didn't even notice.
This time the body didn't disappear. However,
She was
you
just
lost
stabbed a bunch of
consciousness.
times.
I didn't expect you to faint. Seeing that corpse must have been incredibly shocking. I did not predict you to be the fainting type. I suppose humans are unpredictable. Now that you're back, let's get back to business. You are conscious, are you not? Are you at a loss for words? Date, don't let negative thoughts consume you. Thinking that Iris died because of me. If I never took her to Ota's, this wouldn't have happened. If you truly believe that, then your brain is completely rotten. Or perhaps when you saw the corpse, your head became filled with images of blooming yellow dandelions.
Why do I have a mean now?
Oh, you're talking now.
Nani?
Was I correct? If you consider the situation logically, even an elementary school student would understand.
Huh?
Fine. Allow me to pluck some of those dandelions from your mind. I will ask 3 questions. Please answer honestly. First question. The cold storage warehouse was not in regular operation. But even so, the AC was on, and a minus 58-degree temperature was maintained. Why is that?
To preserve something.
Yes. Let us move on to the next question. Second question. There was something strange about the corpse. Do you remember what that was? That is a unique factor. But there was something else.
I didn't know she was on.
Something more peculiar. What is unnatural about that?
Isn't it strange? The culprit hid the body because they didn't want it to be found. But then they cover it with a cloth? That implies they thought that someone would eventually find it.
But do you know for a fact that the culprit hid the body? And even if they were responsible, it is not uncommon that murderers feel a sudden urge of remorse or pity for their victim.
So the cloth was a sign of pity?
That is a possibility.
Iris's body was completely frozen. The temperature read negative 58. With Iris's weight... Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh? It should have taken about 18 hours to freeze solid. But we were
Wait a moment. Before you draw your conclusion, allow me to ask my final question. Question 3. 2 days ago, Sunday night, you found a dead body in the cold storage warehouse. But afterward, you visited the Sagan household and discovered that Iris was in fact still alive. Why?
Because we saved her. We saved her in Somnium.
Doctor, think logically. What occurs in dreams does not affect reality. And parallel worlds? That is even less possible. So if that's the case...
She's been dead. I'm hallucinating.
I see. I understand now. Maybe we're thinking about this all wrong. Iris isn't alive. She's dead. I saw the ghost of Iris.
Mr. Date, it's time for your medication.
You mean?
You've got it.
What?
I don't believe it.
The stomach is swollen slightly. She appears to have been pregnant.
What?
Do not worry. The uterus does not contain a fetus.
You mean after she was killed?
No. The fetus was not present in her body when she was killed.
Are we going into a
She must have
baby
been killed
Somnium?
after giving birth. The distended stomach does not immediately shrink after birth. The expanded uterus takes some time to return to its normal size.
That's So's baby?
This
What the
evidence makes one
frick?
thing perfectly obvious.
This corpse isn't Iris.
What?
It's someone else.
It's just a different person?
Which means...
What?
Iris is still alive.
She's with... her and Renju and number 89 are just on the
Could
run?
be alive. We haven't confirmed that yet.
Hold on, wait up, hold up.
Multiple stab wounds with a single-edged, sharp object to the victim's back.
This is the same body we found in the first
Judging by
place.
the size and shape of the marks, the weapon was most likely a kitchen knife. This matches what you said on Sunday.
So this is the body I saw then. Is there an estimated time of death?
Impossible to determine. This body has been completely frozen for at least 10 years.
What?
Years? She was killed more than 10 years ago?
Exactly.
So they've had the ice on in this building for 10 years.
Her identity is unknown. Her killer is also unknown. But there is one likely suspect.
Who?
The Cyclops murderer?
Let's consider the clues. The scene. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
It's Tessa's real mom?
And there is something else about Sosajima. We witnessed someone similar to Iris being stabbed repeatedly in Somnium.
But it wasn't Iris. It was this woman.
That is highly likely.
What we saw was So's memory from more than 10 years ago.
I believe
No,
that
she's
is
been
the
dead for
case.
10 years. Iris isn't 10 years old.
Renju and So?
But we still do not know where Renju is.
That means that we need to talk to...
So, Sejima.
Why did Aiba let me run around like a freaking goon thinking that she was dead? Yeah, Iris is... I don't think Iris is 18. I think she's like 16. Yeah, Ota's a creep. Oh, Iris is 18.
I thought I told you never to show your face here again.
I didn't come here for Shoko today. I didn't come here for Iris either. Instead, I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris. Did you kill her?
Date, look.
I knew it. You killed her, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've had enough of your shit, Congressman.
Dad.
You wanted to check on the body of the girl you killed. That's why you were at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago. Where is Renju Okiura? You know where he is, don't you? You were at an Okiura fishery warehouse for a reason. There's definitely a connection between you two. And that's not all. Number 89 called your secretary. The same number 89 that Renju escaped with. Now tell me, where is Renju?
Alright, we fighting?
We'd like to ask you to please leave.
Damn it, So!
There's nothing we can do. We did
I
arrive
still
without a warrant.
don't fully have it figured out
We were
because I'm still a little bit
If he had called
misty
the
on the
police,
other
we would be in a predicament.
other branch on this path.
We would have been detained immediately. Who would look after Iris then? Do you intend to leave your responsibility with Mizuki and Ota? Calm down, Date. We still have our lead.
Lead?
Before I explain, we need to discuss the corpse in the cold storage warehouse. Let's give her a name. Because she is frozen solid, we could call her All Ice, or Alice. What do you think? Alice and Iris. I believe it fits nicely.
Alright, Alice. What about her?
Someone might be able to identify her.
Who?
Allow me to ask you 3 questions.
Again with this?
First question. You have seen this corpse more than twice. 3 times, in fact.
Yes, I saw her
When was
in the dream.
First time?
In Somnium. I don't remember what day that was. Was Somnium 3 days ago?
Days ago. Saturday night when I synced into this.
Yes, in the Somnium world. We saw the frozen corpse of a girl. Question 2. Who is the girl?
Now I know. That girl was probably Alice.
Most likely, yes. So we have technically known Alice for 3 days.
Mace is based. Mace is based.
One last thing. The final question. In which Somnium did we see Alice?
That was Mizuki's Somnium.
My roommate, Mizuki Okiura.
My roommate.
Exactly. You mentioned something.
Welcome to the Mace Mob.
Being some kind of prophecy. But prophecies are nonsense. Dreams are not made of the future. They are made from the past. Therefore...
Mizuki has seen Alice before.
there is no other explanation.
Aiba, where is Mizuki now?
Where we went with Iris yesterday. The Kume Shrine.
Mizuki's seen
Shrine?
Alice before
Why would
because
she be there?
the Okiura fish thing is her dad's? No, it's not. It's somebody in her family.
Okay,
though.
let's go.
She's been there, right?
Date,
Did you find Iris?
if I did, I would have told you already.
Right.
Making a wish.
Iris used to like this shrine. She told me about all her memories here. We used to come here all the time. You know those steps in the front? We would sit there together and talk about things. Like what gluten-free means, and eyelash extensions, and aerial yoga. And we would talk about all our problems together. Sometimes we would talk late into the night. So I thought that maybe she'd be here. But it looks like I was wrong.
I think Iris is with Renju.
With Daddy?
Yeah. Her note mentioned her most trusted person. It's probably Renju.
Yeah. I remember that mermaid girl saying something like that.
He was looking for Iris.
Does that mean that Daddy is the one who called for Iris?
It could be. So I need to know where he is.
But I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
Mizuki,
Cares about Ota.
I have something very important to ask you. You've seen her before, haven't you? 3 days ago, I saw her in your Somnium. The body of a girl who looks like Iris, Alice. Your dreams are built from your memories. So that corpse... Mizuki, please, answer me. Iris's life is at stake.
Huh? What do you mean?
I need to know everything about Alice. If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve the mystery of Renju and number 89. And that might lead me to Iris.
Perhaps her name is All Ice.
Okay. I'll
Hit
tell you about Alice.
Hit me. What about
It was
Ota?
about a month ago. I saw my daddy crying in the president's office at Lemniscape. I was peeking through a crack in the door so he didn't see me. Daddy got up, then got into his car and drove away. I had never seen him like that before.
I was curious, so I followed him in a taxi. That led me to the cold storage warehouse. He got out of his car and went inside. I followed right behind him, quietly. Daddy was standing next to the forklift in the back. I hid behind a shelf. I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift, and then, after a little bit, he left. I wanted to know what he was looking at. I went over to the forklift and I looked under the hood myself. And then...
You saw Alice's dead body.
But at the time, I thought it was Iris. What do you mean? I couldn't just ask. It would have changed everything. I thought that as long as I stayed quiet, everything would be okay. I didn't see a dead body. I wasn't even at the warehouse. I repeated that to myself over and over and tried to forget the whole thing.
Repressed memories are often the subject of Somnium.
That's why Alice showed up during the sync.
The corpse looked exactly like Iris. I couldn't believe she was dead. I just couldn't. So I went to Iris's house.
Huh? What's wrong, Mizuki?
Iris was alive. I thought I was going crazy. Or dreaming. I tried to convince myself that it was just a hallucination. What was I supposed to do? Daddy would have been in trouble.
So you kept quiet this whole time?
Yeah. I actually met with one of the higher-ups at Daddy's company last night, before I went to Matsushita Diner.
Why?
Because you asked about the cold storage. I was curious. I asked around some, and... I found out that Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born. After my grandpa died, Daddy took over. In exchange for managing the warehouse, he gave ownership of the company to someone else. I guess he didn't want to let this place go. Or maybe he couldn't let it go. That's more accurate, I think. But I understand why. Inside that warehouse was...
a body.
On paper, Daddy has nothing to do with Okiura Fishery. Daddy was still managing the warehouse. And he was the only one allowed in there, too. That was part of the agreement when he gave up the company. And the whole thing had to be a secret. He really stressed that point.
Hey, Mizuki, how long was he managing the warehouse?
For 18 years. That's what the man told me.
18 years.
From that long ago?
Yes.
Iba,
And who's
I need
the
an
daddy?
emergency search. Missing persons from 18 years
So's the daddy.
Understood.
Huh?
Tessa's my sister.
The girl who looks like Iris.
What's her name?
Monica EY, 19 years old at the time of her disappearance. A graduate of Eitoku High School.
What?
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Eli, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
Alice's Monica. Hitomi's friend who went to the same school as her and Renju.
So she took in... Yeah, she doesn't look anything like her.
Monica's body was found just now. But even back then, Hitomi knew. She knew that Monica was already dead. Aiba, where is Hitomi right now?
At headquarters for questioning. MPD still believes that the body they discovered was Iris.
Got it. Contact boss. Have them bring Hitomi
It's
to
getting
Abyss.
real.
Roger that.
Ah, yes, my little sister, Iris. Business is picking up. Oh, we're gonna have to sync with a Toby.
You saw the corpse of your daughter today. You were called into the station to confirm her identity. And yet here you are, cool as a cucumber, even though you lost your precious daughter. Shall I guess why?
I don't know why she's cool.
Because Monica's corpse is completely frozen, it is difficult to determine her time of death. However, her appearance appears to be unchanged from when she went missing 18 years ago. Thus, it is extremely likely she was killed around that time.
So her baby would be...
Just turning 18. Monica's corpse was hidden under the hood of a forklift in Okiura Fishery cold storage warehouse. This warehouse has been under Renju's management for 18 years. Mizuki witnessed Renju checking on the corpse. This of course means that Renju knew about Monica. Monica's body was found completely frozen solid. Her right eye was missing. Her body shows multiple stab wounds from an edged weapon to the back of the torso. The cause of death was those stab wounds. The murder weapon was most likely a kitchen knife. She was also pregnant until just before her time of death. Her name is ihAI Monica. She has been missing for 18 years. She was 19 years old at the time she went missing. Monica, Hitomi Sagan, and Renju Okiura all attended Eitoku High School.
Because that body isn't Iris. And you know it.
Are you serious?
Yes. Her name is Monica ihAI. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend. Isn't that right? Nothing to say for yourself? Hiding something? Maybe you killed her with Renju.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, now you're talking. But we know Renju committed a crime. Illegally disposing of a body. And we can prove it.
Okiura Fishery. No? Oh, where she was found. Might be. That was when.
The cold storage warehouse where the body was found. It's been managed by Renju.
We found out Sierra last,
and witness testimony
like
proves
2 paths ago.
Corpse there.
She got shot defending
And if I'm not mistaken,
number 89.
You knew about the corpse too, Hitomi.
From the Yakuza gang.
You and Renju have been close.
She got
since
shot
high
in the
school.
arm.
It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body. And I remember you telling me once.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica ihAI, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
I think it is the same.
How did you know that she was dead?
I didn't.
Don't play dumb. I know you're hiding something. You know what happened 18 years ago. And you knew she was pregnant. You were her best friend. Of course you would have known. Tell me. Tell me everything!
Date, she's not going to talk. Sync with her.
Boss is always like, she ain't talking. Enter her brain.
Date, I'm sure I've told you enough times by now, but please, come back within 6 minutes.
I can't promise you that, Pewter.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not coming back until I find something.
Date, you can't.
Why not?
You know why.
Because it will take over my consciousness?
Yes.
But if it's only a little...
No, not even a little. If the sync passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
But what does that mean exactly?
Yeah, I'll save now. Good point, good call. Sierra's not here to tell me to save.
No.
I'm not hiding anything.
State secret.
Then let's try it. Let's experiment with my mind. Then we'll know for sure what'll happen.
Fine. I'll just say it.
Yeah?
Pewter, tell him.
Me?
You know more about it than I do.
Well...
Give me the dirt.
Ask Pewter. He knows more about it than I do.
Well, first off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit. It could be 7, or even 8.
I don't care about the exact time. I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
Yeah, why?
If you imagine an egg as your consciousness, the yolk is what goes into the subject's brain. The white remains inside your shell. If you go beyond the limit, your yolk will not be able to return to its shell.
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right? I know that part already.
Indeed, but there's more to it. After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
Huh?
And there's more. It's not just the sinker's brain. The same process eventually occurs in the subject's as well. In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory...
That sounds important.
They are traded. Switched.
The human brain has what can be understood as a memory limit. One brain can only hold one consciousness.
It's gonna hit me with, I'm gonna be somebody else.
It can only contain one person's memories.
That's gonna be the swerve of the year.
Now you know everything.
That definitely has something to do with me.
Talk to the boss.
Or Date.
I was unaware of this as well. This information is not on any accessible databases.
We had to prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
Exploited? But...
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try. We didn't tell any sinkers this, including you. Project Sync is a top-secret project. It's a matter of national security. Even sinkers are on a need-to-know basis.
Afterwards.
Think about it. What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
Bad people?
A criminal organization, spies from another country, those people. If you blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country might be at risk. You heard it from Pewter. The sync machine isn't just for entering a person's somnium. It can also be used to swap bodies between two people. Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands. That's why I didn't tell you. We can't let this secret get out.
Swapping bodies between two people? Trading minds?
Are you listening to me?
Yeah, I got it.
Are you really okay?
What was
I'm
the
fine.
remind me of the thing in the Irish root? Iris root.
Understood. Let us begin.
With the brain tumor. But they're dying anyway.
God?
I am the god of fire. I burn erotic books with my flames of red-hot anger.
My, how ruthless.
Ow!
Are you okay?
That hurt.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
I will burn it.
The fog is making it pitch black.
See you, Larry.
The light over there. Is that a firefly? Somnium scan. Activate.
Alright, Coach. What the F? Worship the flower bud. Worship that bud, bruh.
It disappeared?
No, wait. It might still be nearby.
A flower bud. I cannot identify the variety.
Worship it.
Worship it?
Yeah.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead. It bloomed a little?
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
What's up, the doctor? Lit it up. Rock 2. I don't know what direction that is. That's rock 1. Rock 2.
A rock. But it's a rock.
Gods live in the rocks too, you know.
A rather Japanese way of thinking.
Just try it.
If you insist.
How was it? You've cleared your head, right?
Yes. I now feel a sense of emptiness.
Guess it was a waste of time.
I do not want to hear that from you.
Hole in the tree.
A hole in a tree. I may be able to...
Just a hand.
I am not going to be eaten or anything, right? Whoa! I fell, but I am still in the forest.
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
Creeper!
That voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming from.
Hole in tree 2, tackle it. Alright, where's that tree though? Let's save in case I go in the wrong direction. Plenty of time.
A hole in the tree. It looks about as big around as a soccer ball. Understood. I will do my best. This is a picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monica.
Everyone is so young. Hold on to that.
Now I gotta find Renju, who's the voice we heard, right? So dark.
Renju Okiura.
Everything's pretty cheap here. Show him the picture.
Renju, look at this.
I've already done so many tasks, and I don't think I've gotten through a single
Wait!
Renju, stop!
One. Shook Renju. Shooketh Renju. Hole 1, jump in. life figure out where I'm supposed to be pointing for this.
Minutes.
I'm just gonna go back. Those are rocks. There's a hole. Okay. By the tree. So I'll look for a tree. I'm still not going to be able to find that hole. PSYNCIN in the MaiN. Where is she? There you are, hole.
What is this hole? It wasn't here earlier.
Yeah, probably don't need to time you for that, right?
Really?
Yeah, go ahead.
Understood. Huh.
Pretty song. Is that kalimba?
It's even more difficult to see now. Another voice? Monica! That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she? Look for her.
4 minutes.
Hole in tree 3. Scream in the hole. As one does. Rocks.
Another hole in a tree. About as big as a capybara, I estimate.
Those are pretty big.
Why is that a unit of measurement?
Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink. But still.
Hitomi stopped. A hole in a tree.
Stick hand in.
I won't get sucked in, right? Hmm? A cord bracelet has appeared on my wrist. Perhaps it belongs to someone.
Might be important. Hold on to it.
Show Hitomi the bracelets.
Minutes, Date.
That's Hitomi.
Good night,
Do
Sierra.
you remember this?
Wait!
Follow her.
On it!
Another hole to find.
A large hole. Was this here?
Jump on in.
If there is nothing left to do... Date, what is going on?
I don't know. It's pitch black. I can't see anything.
I see. Then it is not me malfunctioning.
Can you feel your way around?
I can try.
It's getting tight. Only one thing here, right? Cluster Amyllis. What the F that is? Is that a flower? Is that
You
a
have less
rock?
than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Really? Sticks?
A Lycaris flower. Let's do it. What?
Nani?
Another hole.
Jump in the hole. We have to go deeper.
A large hole.
Is this where I... This has to be where I use the timing, right? I have no
We've
choice
come
but
this
to
far.
time
I will not protest now.
That's a tough Somnium. Show me your secrets. Show me your secrets. The intimate secrets of the mind. You don't mean you and drowning. She killed her.
Tell me, I think I know what happened 18 years ago. You three were close. You, Monica, and Renju.
So I just like, since I've been on this
Monica
Twitch
was
app
murdered.
on my phone, checking
You
the
and
thing,
Renju found the body in the mountains.
I noticed that these VODs
Brought
get
it
like
back to the cold
a
storage
lot of
warehouse.
views.
My guess?
Like 1,000.
So Sejima killed Monica. I've seen inside his head before.
What the heck?
Using this machine.
Do I just stream at the wrong time that my audience can't watch live?
I see. If you know that
Like even
much,
Somnium. Somnium
no
gets
point in
1,000
hiding
views
it
every
anymore.
time.
I'll tell you the truth.
Yeah, is it Larry watching it 1,000 times? Shout out to Larry. Secrets. Who's the daddy?
Wait, you're going to see So?
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
No, you can't.
Why not? Are you worried about my body? You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine.
But your stomach is still...
Oh, my doctor told me that's normal. Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
I'm not worried about your body.
No, the baby's already out.
I don't know how to explain it. So doesn't care about you. And especially not your child.
I haven't
No,
told
the
him about
VOD
giving
is
birth.
subs only.
He contacted me for the first time in a
think.
while.
So that's why.
He wants to know about the baby.
He must be panicking. If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
It's not like it was an affair.
His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
That's Date.
It would still be a big scandal. He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. Don't you see how that looks? He knew how the public would take it. That's why he gave you the money to deal with it. There's no way he'll accept that child.
It's okay. I told him that I won't cause any trouble. But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit?
Yeah, half-sister.
I'll be right back.
Fine. But take this with you, just in case. It's a GPS transmitter. Just to be extra safe.
I really don't think I'll need it. But okay, if it'll make you feel better.
I don't know what Monica saw in So. She said he was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan, but I didn't understand any of it. He tried to convince her to break up with him so
The only
many
reason
times.
it's subs only
She
is
never
so.
listened, and it ended in tragedy. What happened next, you already know. Neither Renju or I
And
saw
I didn't
it
have to
happen,
worry about if
so I
something
don't
from
know
the
how much of
podcast
this
got
is
taken out
accurate,
of context.
but we could
I don't really
guess
care
what
if it's
happened.
subs only. You had a baby. I just kicked out my old baby. Stabs. Oh, but it wasn't him. That means it could still be Date.
Date, you said that Monica was killed by So, right? But that's not true. Monica was killed by Saito Sejima, the son of So and his late wife.
That's still me!
Saito was 12 at the time.
12?
Why'd she go? him!
Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know. I can't imagine.
Why did Date kill him?
So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras. He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with Saito.
The incident was 18 years ago. That means the chairman was Rohan, not Moma.
Rohan went to the scene of the crime?
Yes, with some of his men. Again, neither Renju or I saw this. We were just waiting at my house for Monica to return. But she never came back. We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect. But then, we saw movement on the GPS.
The GPS Renju gave to Monica?
Yes. At first, we thought she was on her way home. But we saw the GPS getting further and further away from the city. Renju and I got nervous, and we decided to follow it.
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
Those are Kumakura men.
We didn't dare move. We couldn't speak. We were barely breathing. We could only watch as it all unfolded. I knew what the hole was for, but I couldn't move. Couldn't do anything. I remember my heart beating so fast. Before long.
We good here?
Yeah. Cover her.
Just a minute.
I want her eye. I got a weird thing about this.
Beautiful.
The Kumakura people covered Monica's body, then left. Renju and I ran over, and dug up the grave with a tree branch. What we saw.
Didn't even cover it? Just dug a hole?
Monica! Monica!
Oh, okay.
We need to call the police.
No, we can't. Not yet.
Why not?
You don't know who those guys are. They would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen myself. I know what they're capable of.
Yeah, she has a hat.
Why would they do this? They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble.
Renju looks, I mean,
Monica's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would take her and kill her too. And then, they'd come for us. They'd make it look like we disappeared. All of us would be gone.
Renju convinced me. He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone. He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police. He said that they would do anything to kill the child. And I believed him. We had to protect Monica's baby. We had to, no matter what.
Okay, I understand.
I decided to trust him. We couldn't didn't leave Monica's body in the forest. We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
This warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery. My father runs it. But it's not in use right now. They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually
But I'll
looking
keep
for
this
buyers right
open
now.
to freeze this body forever.
But don't worry. I'll take over the warehouse.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll keep everyone out. Everyone but you, of course. I'll give you a key. You can come visit any time you want to see Monica.
Weird. Wouldn't be on my priority list. Things to do.
Monica,
Observe a corpse.
don't worry about the baby. I'll protect her, no matter what. And don't worry about them, either. The people who did this to you, I will never forgive them. I'm sorry, Monica. Sorry. I'm sorry. Monica.
You know it's real when the title sequence theme is playing.
The mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book. It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it. Just submit the birth certificate, and everything will be taken care of. You look worried.
I feel like I'm somehow betraying Monica. She was the one who gave birth.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that. Because a war is about to begin.
A war?
Go on.
Between you and the baby. You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time. You might even start to resent Monica for all this.
Really?
Seem to know a whole lot for somebody who just
As soon as you
ditched his
submit the
daughter.
certificate, you will officially be her mother. Be sure to raise her responsibly. I'll help. Occasionally.
Occasionally, huh?
Occasionally.
I don't really want to discuss this, but there's something you need to know. After talking to the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monica. So's son, Saito Sejima.
How? Saito was only
12 years old.
Why?
I think Renju isn't as
Why
bad a
would a
dad
little boy
as
do that?
what's her name as a mom.
I don't know the motive, but I know it's
They're
true.
not the tops.
So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son. And all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
I'll never forgive them. So, his son, or the Kumakuras.
But you can't think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a life like that.
Big heat
Just
with the
bear with
Tommy.
The opportunity will come. So wait until the right moment. Okay?
I was thinking about her name. How about Iris?
Iris?
She's gonna grow up to
The
be
goddess
an
of rainbows in Greek mythology? And the colored part of your eye.
And the flower, too.
Right.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
Not only that, It's also for Monika's name. The kanji for Monika uses the character for love.
I.
And Monika reminds me of Manako, Japanese for eye.
So both names have something to do with the eye.
And I, which means love, will always be a part of Iris.
So that's how you came up with the name?
Don't you think it's nice?
Iris. Iris. Yeah, I really like it.
And so my life with Iris began. Raising a child was much harder than I expected. Waking up in the middle of the night to change diapers or feed her. Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep. And I always needed to put her to bed so carefully. It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start crying again. So I had to pick her up, sing her another lullaby, then put her back to bed. After doing this over and over.
Shades of my first child.
The morning sun would creep in through the windows. But even with all that, I cherished every single day. My hatred for those responsible never went away. But my hands were full, raising Iris. I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else. Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded away.
So Dache wasn't the Cyclops killer. But he did get an eye for
Mommy, I won race today. Is Mommy proud of me? Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again. Mommy, you are so good at dancing. Mommy, pancakes are done. Sorry, I burned it a little. Mommy, why can't I dance at the stores? I can't help it. My body dances on its own. Mommy, don't more people come to barbecues? How come it's always you and me? Hey, Mommy. How long will it take my bone to get better? I want to dance again with everybody. Hey, Mommy! Do you like my shirt? Look, we're matching! Mommy, thank you for everything! I love you more than anything in the whole wide world! Mommy, look! I drew it!
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
That was so fun! We should do it again!
The food or the food fight?
Both!
I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie. It took forever to clean.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again, too! Hey, Mommy.
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
What are you talking about?
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it! I say go for it!
I would always question myself. Could I keep living a lie? I had promised Monika that I would avenge her. But I couldn't work up the courage. And maybe Renju was exaggerating. But there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan. If we showed Monika's body to the police, So would be punished by the law. And the Tsujima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered. But that would mean Iris's secret would be uncovered as well. That's what I was really worried about. I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father. And even more than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother. That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years. I didn't want to lose Iris. But Fate can be cruel. God used other means to take Iris from me.
Just cat ear headphones at the hospital.
Iris suddenly collapsed. It was caused by a malignant tumor in her brain. There's nothing we can do. She only has a year to live at most. That's what the doctor said. If you remember me telling you. But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment. It was...
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
Nanomachines.
Nanomachines, son.
Could remove the tumor, but the procedure would be so expensive. With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford. I thought hard about it. About how I could get my hands on that kind of money.
Rich friend you?
Solution. Time passed. Before I knew it, it was November. Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out. I was starting to panic. I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris... In any case, I had to get the money before it was too late. So I thought of a plan. A plan to blackmail Sosajima. Two days ago, on Saturday night, I called So and invited him to come to the warehouse. He agreed to come. After I hinted at what happened 18 years ago, I had prepared everything, hiding behind the forklift until So came. When he finally arrived, he walked over to the workbench where I had laid Monica's body. He lifted the cloth and looked down. He whimpered and stumbled back. Even he was fazed, seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago. Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own son killed. He reacted exactly as I expected he would. I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything.
Retribution.
I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later. And don't tell anyone about this. Not Saito, not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
I told him to keep quiet and cut ties with the Kumakuras, even if he found out who I was. Without the Kumakura gang, he had no power over me, and there's no way he'd risk his political career, not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse. I came out of my hiding place to put Monica's body back, but then something unexpected happened. I saw you, Date. I hid behind the forklift before you saw me, and when you were done looking around...
Oh, right, that's where I found the iris. The not iris.
It can't be. Iris.
It's all coming together.
is not Hitomi's daughter. But Iris's father is Sosajima. Her mother, Monica Iwai, was killed 18 years ago by So's son, Saito. However, Hitomi raised Iris since she was a baby. Hitomi showed unwavering love and compassion for her, just as much as her biological mother would have, if not more. Iris's tumor was discovered in January of this year. The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology. However, that treatment is restrictively expensive. Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail Sosajima for the money.
Waited to the last second there, Hitomi.
The best way to establish the blackmail was to show him proof directly. That is why Hitomi created the scene with the corpse. She was the one who called So to the warehouse. On Sunday night, what Date saw was what Hitomi had prepared for So. That is the summary of what we have learned so far. But there are some things I have yet to understand. Date, pull yourself together. Ask her questions. Date, snap out of it!
I'm sorry. I have no idea.
He's got a thing.
No, I did not. All of this was my idea.
I probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure. After I left the
Oh, I'm starting to see the sometimes take care of Iris was giving her a job.
I left.
Makes sense.
That's why the police didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene. It makes perfect sense now that I have the facts.
Dang, that confused the crap out of him.
Iris did not resurrect. You simply mistook Monica for Iris.
The wool was pulled over your eyes, Date.
Hitomi moved it. Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night. Simple. There are still a few loose ends, but I believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago. However, none of this ties directly back to Shoko Nadami. Her murder was just 4 days ago. Is it connected? Or are these two separate cases?
If there is a connection, it would be with Renju and So. We can think about it later. More importantly,
Wait. Where are you going?
to look for Iris, of course.
But you have no idea where she is, right?
Do you know something?
Yes.
Go on.
At around 4 o'clock today, I received a phone call. I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies. That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
Renju.
We don't know that for certain. It could be number 89.
Either way, Iris is in danger right now.
Do we not know number 89 is uncle? Other than me knowing?
The voice asked for something else. He told me to go to a specified location with you.
With me?
Yes.
The culprit knows me? It must be Renju. What location?
I'm sorry, but this stops now.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Date.
No, boss.
Run.
My waifu.
Boss!
Please, do not worry. I merely put her to sleep.
What are you doing?
My orders. They told us to halt our investigation. The boss was already going against orders as it is, which is why...
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither. The investigation of Monika's murder.
Monika? But her case is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right? If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
So Tsujima. So threatened us, didn't he?
I don't know. But you've been stripped of your authority on this investigation. As of 5 minutes ago. In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest. What will you do, Date? I suggest you comply.
Iva, can you turn the power off?
Easily.
Alright, get ready. 3, 2, 1.
Dummy. He ended up in a locker before, didn't he?
Now tell me, where is the location?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you? But if I don't go with you...
Alright, take me there. I know this place.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
Oh, snap.
Date, I'm sorry, but this is going to be bad.
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory. They are attempting to wipe all the data. Everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years. Including backups.
Pewter.
Is Pewter doing this?
Almost definitely. He does have admin rights. I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time. I have 4 hours at the most. After my ice is broken, Peter will be able to access Watch It, my core programming. We'd be able to destroy my mind.
Why?
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top. The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Dante. They are attempting to limit your power by removing me from the equation. I suppose their motivation hardly matters now. The most important thing now is finding Iris and bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours. Or else, I will cease to exist.
Date? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just...
All right. Now you know. So get moving.
This is a mess.
I'm counting on you, Date.
4 hours remain.
I'll go in first. You wait here.
Okay.
Did you?
Dead. Okay, what's going on? What's going on? Why are the eyes missing? Is that a roadblock? Ah! Unlocked. What do I do? Begin or reopen? I guess begin. Oh. What the heck?
That is...
Sosajima.
He's getting revenge on everybody. My dad.
Why? Why?
That's boss. I forgot which route we were on.
Boss?
I'm glad you're okay, boss.
What's going on here? Why did Boss kill So? Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday. What was Boss doing at that time?
Oh, yeah, this is the bad route. Literally everybody dies.
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
That's why it's called the Annihilation route.
Similarly unknown.
Iris and Ota were killed at different times. I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few minutes. The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream. It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
Where was Boss's phone at the time? Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone. She used a PC. Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her this PC from the warehouse and made the call.
Boss is the new Cyclops killer? Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So. Boss killed them all?
Is there even an old Cyclops killer in the other
route? The evidence makes that a
route?
likely possibility. So also had his left eye removed. Identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris. Date, I know where the boss is. I have picked up her GPS.
Where?
She is now at the Sagan residence.
Oh boy.
Somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
What?
Girl. Hitomi's dead. Everybody who knows. Why kill So? Isn't this all to protect So? No, it's to protect me now. No! It's to protect me from finding out about myself. I'm too valuable to the government. Abyss needs me.
Iva, call boss's phone.
Tommy's dead. The Tommy who is just good. Mizuki dies this route. I'm gonna be pissed. Oh.
No, that's not.
I know.
Where is the right phone? Why is it still ringing? Kitchen counter.
The boss's phone.
Oh shit.
Kaname Date, you were under arrest for murder.
What the hell?
Drop your weapon. Comply!
Yeah, Tommy's just dead.
Boss.
You look good though, boss.
I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you? I could ask you the same thing. You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Don't lie.
Please, lower your weapons. You drop your guns, I'll drop mine.
Date, do you really think these officers will listen to you?
But what choice do I have? Boss is the culprit. That woman right there is the new Cyclops killer. She's tricking you.
They are well trained. They did not even flinch.
Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying!
Fight?
This is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
But
I recommend against it. You have zero chance of winning a firefight.
Well
yeah,
then,
they're like
what can I
shielded
do?
with a bigger gun.
Let me think. Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
Porn?
What?
The magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look.
Can't be. This is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it.
Whoa! Limited edition!
Smoke screen.
Date, load Evolver with firebomb bullets.
Oh, we're about to blow up the room, baby.
Why?
Flower bomb.
Just do as I say.
I don't think that was milk, I think that was flour. Control up. Boss just dead? I just kill boss with porn?
She is probably just unconscious. Her right shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
A dust explosion, huh? Good thinking.
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow. To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, let's have a look. Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
She projected it. Brilliant.
Boss is still unconscious. However, her
PSYNCIN in
brainwaves
the
are stable.
BossAin.
Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
Oh, jeez, I jumped back and forth so quickly I forgot Pewter's cool on this route.
Date, talking to her would be pointless. You do know that, don't you?
What do I do? Oh, talk to Pewter. I feel like I completely missed the part about Pewter being Renji's lover. It was obviously on the other route, right?
I had him put back behind bars.
In Fuchu prison.
That's right. I couldn't keep him here. Because I know that the boss is my enemy. I got the video from Aiba. I processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing.
Oh.
Which means there can be no mistake. The boss shot and killed Sosejima after pulling out his left eye. That makes the odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high. Or maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal. That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Dot. I want it as bad as you do.
Yeah, it definitely feels like it.
She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg. But her brain is perfectly healthy. You can sync with her.
Computer, are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Let's get started.
Dante.
I know. 6-minute time limit. I'll be back before time's up.
Well then, let's begin.
Time to loosen up.
Weird. Do you always have to come in like that?
It is of the utmost importance.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect. Anyway, it appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
What could Boss be hiding here?
Somnium scan, activate!
Break lock with pick. Jeez, this is big. Prison.
A rusted metal door.
Break the lock with that.
Roger. I will try. It worked!
All right, open it.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna figure something out here. Is Purple Man always Date?
Several keys have fallen.
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have time to try all of them.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Indeed.
Oh boy.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Door is a hot minute away too.
A door that looks like the anywhere door.
Oh.
It appears to be locked.
Okay, try to open door A. Oh crap. Frickin' A. Didn't even say it. Oh wait, no, that was supposed to be. Okay. Pick up key 1.
It's a key. The ice pick is next to this key. It appears to be correct.
Open door A.
That's what I said.
The tag is labeled A.
I was right. Give me some credit.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled A.
Come on.
Okay, good timies, good timies.
A door that looks like the anywhere door. Perhaps we can use the key I just picked up.
Yeah, try that.
It opened. Odd. Isn't this the 3rd floor? What is going on here?
Looks like the floors are connected in a weird way.
So do I get key 2 and use that for B and C and... But I need the keys for those, obviously, right? I'll just open it. Okay. No, you don't, Crash. I was just thinking, looking at this level, I was like, it's gonna crash here. I did just save though. I don't know why the game isn't letting me play them. Give me 1 second. Alright, I'm looking for B. Gotta cross this thing. Cross this thing.
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
A door with beep.
It's gonna give me bad timey.
It does not appear to be locked. This is the second floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
Door C.
Oh, yeah, bad timing doesn't matter here.
It doesn't appear to be locked. Oh, we're on the second floor again.
We leave the second floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
It's like crazy stairs. Oh, it's gonna crash again. Gosh dang it. I'm getting mad. Too late for this. If I have this in me at this late hour. I wanted to like plow through this. Yeah, I want to at least get through this Somnium. needed to go back there. Back and to the left. Back and to the left.
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
Yeah. B.
A door with...
8 minutes.
It does not appear to be locked. This is the second...
It's like a maze.
C is right here.
Door C. It doesn't appear to be locked.
And then we need to figure out where the heck he is.
We're on the 2nd floor again.
We leave the 2nd
Save. Alright, let's see if we can just find... I think we're gonna have to take a lap to get to door E. That's D. Dang it. Alright, let's see where he is before. It's crashed. Crashed! If anybody can find out if door E is the downstairs next to D. No, wait, that looks like E. Over there. So it is the lap. We do have to take a lap. It's these like candy colored stages. It's like doing this thing where it's loading the play button on Steam, which doesn't make any freaking sense. What is this? A to Z? Oh my gosh. Mein Gott. Thank you, Thea. Or Tommy, whoever was streaming. Base 2 a.m. raid. We're fighting the game right now. The game will not let me finish the game. Good luck, Sunday. Alright, so I gotta take a lap around and hopefully not crash the game. There's E. Bingo bongo. I don't want to leave the jungle. No, 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 no. No, this isn't Mace from Retribution. We get each other, or people mix us up all the time. It's quite common. Alright, coach. Fight through the raid. Tell me what's next. Yeah, say about this. Push the steel drum after you save. Okay. Shpa-da-da-dum-dum-dum-da-dum. Where's the steel drum? Push it. How about a push?
An oil drum hung with wire.
That's all we all want is a push. That's cheap. It's gonna be a mega time.
Oh. Guess you should check that door.
Then key 8 minutes. I don't know what key 8 minutes is. Hold on, wait. You're giving me too much too fast. Ah. Push the steel drum, then open door 2. Okay.
A rusted metal door.
Yeah, we need that, pal.
It does not appear to be locked.
Another murder from the purple guy. That's a key.
This again.
So we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
Save. We're using door E to get around that bad timing, I assume.
Door E prime.
I don't think so, Tim.
Door E.
have 3 minutes, Dante.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. And it's frozen! It froze! I just want to beat the Somnium! Another people here. Ah. Alright, we're almost there. We almost made it through. We're gonna do it. Thanks for hanging out, Zelina Stans. I know it's late. Could be going to bed right now. Gosh dang it. If we're halfway through, this is going to take me another hour. Maybe I can, like, do something. There's no, like, visual options. All right. Where did we stop? After the door? We open the door? Yes. Now we're going back to E to exhaust the bad timing.
Door E.
Key 8.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
Save after every step.
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 8 o'clock.
Door D.
answer?
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju's estimated time of death.
D is written on the tag. Let's go, Date. The D door. I will try the key.
Yeah, try it.
It opened.
I'm just safe.
This door too.
Door D, then pipe, kick. Thank you, coach. I saw the pipe. That was by the door, correct.
A broken pipe. Steam is... Oh, it's just as I calculated.
You were surprised, admit it.
Open door 3.
A rusted metal door. I think I can open this door.
I don't think Boss would be seeing this from the third person, bro. Why would this be the case? Purple guy is me.
This key has control panel written on the tab.
Control panel? The one right there?
Investigate. Let's save.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Investigate.
This appears to be old. I believe this computer controls the factory's electronics. It appears... Rows of monitors and buttons. There! Oh!
So?
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
Rows of monitors and...
Rotate key.
Shrunk.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Press switch.
Oh.
I see.
Oh, do you?
Rows of monitors and buttons.
It extended.
Now we can use the route to door B.
I don't know how the heck I'm gonna get there. Yeah, you're right. I'm saving. They never lied about no save. Go to door D thing.
Door D prime.
C prime.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Let's save again. No, no, no! I pressed the map button by accident. Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! In my weak frame of mind. You saw me, I was trying to save. Come on, just open it right up. No! No! We're more than halfway with that. We're almost out, right? We're almost home free. We must be. Good night, Gambit. Thanks for sticking with. All right, boys, we're almost out. It's a very cool game. I very much recommend it. Maybe not for the PC. I heard it's on the Switch. Probably get it on the Switch. Probably not losing too much graphical fidelity on the Switch here. Yeah, or get it on the PS4. I'm sure the PS4 doesn't crash this much. No. Oh wait, no, this is fine. This is fine.
Door D prime.
D prime.
than 2 minutes. Hurry!
Do not touch the map. The map is poison. Where is he, Prime? I don't know where Z Prime is. Not there. Z Prime. Son of a gun. Oh, that's C Prime. Okay, we're good.
Door C prime.
C Prime. C Prime. Save. B Prime. Oh, it's right there. Hello, friend.
Door B prime.
Hello, old friend. Take door F. It's tight Somnium. I just saved. It's all right. I just saved. We still got a bunch of people watching me fight this glitchy Somnium. How? Already? Alright, let's get through this. Door F. Kick ladder. Alright, looking for door F. Very carefully. Door F. Kick it.
Door F. This is the first time we've seen it. The first floor. This is the first time we've been here.
That big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
One F.
An iron ladder.
It's also long. We're tackling the ladder, and then door 4 will open, and then we're
Ready?
done. Dominoes.
Whoa! This Somnium is awfully dangerous.
Hey, that door. Maybe we can open that one now. Check it out.
We're almost out, baby.
A rusted metal door.
I got the timies.
I'm going to open it.
Aiba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
It was Date. Oh, Renju. Yeah. Okay. So they all killed somebody. Those are all the true culprits. It's not any one person.
What the hell is going on?
Yes.
Date, what are you doing? 6 minutes are up!
Wait! His homie is...
Date, you can't go any longer!
It's the old warehouse.
No!
It's the old warehouse. With the, other Somnium. It's both multiple killers and one killer because we can jump bodies. See you, Darbu. So it's one killer, jumping bodies. And who's the original? I gotta see where the Annihilation ends. Thanks for the host, Wade.
I took a look around your head, and I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings. Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims. Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura, Iris Sagan, and So Sejima. Who was responsible for these murders? Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick. Renju was strangled to death by Iris. So cut open Iris's body. But who shot So? It was you. In other words, all of these murders were committed by different people. There wasn't just one killer. That's how it looks on the surface, anyway. But that's not the truth, is it? There's only one culprit. One person. And that person is...
It's you.
Yes, you. The person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
No, not Boss. The person inside Boss's head.
Can you at least try to make sense?
All right, I'll explain.
Were they using that old bootleg sync machine?
There's a prototype sync machine there. You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
Yeah.
I don't know where it started, but at some point, you got into Shoko's brain. Then, you got into Renju's. And got rid of Shoko's body. After Renju was Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris. After that, into So. Who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cold storage warehouse. Now, you're in Boss's body, inside her head.
I see. If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide.
Villain speech.
Yes, I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings.
And
I
the
guess
old
you can call me the new Cyclops killer. Before I do, there's something I want to hear from you. How did you know about the prototype sync machine?
The Irish route revealed
And not only
the old
that,
sync machine.
you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of. Why is that?
That's...
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Regaining your memories, are you? Human memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing. Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain, gradually, slowly, taking its time. I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity. Allow me to explain. See this? Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape. The whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called a fractal figure. Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining. He is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
Yeah, like Oda's mom.
Parallel worlds exist.
That was me.
You imitate her well. From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris. Earlier, too, you almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was perfect.
Yes, there's a reason for that. Let me define some terms first. Person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality. It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism. The one transferring is the parasite. The one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far? Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost. About 1% remains in the brain. So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the host. That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way. Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories. I'm telling you, it was me.
Ah, yeah,
Why are you
crazy
making me
eyes.
repeat myself?
That means the Somnium I entered on Sunday.
That's right. It was me.
That explains why she had the,
What's going on here?
weird memories.
Saito. Saito Sajima.
Uh-huh.
Congressman Sajima's son.
What?
I researched Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the internet. He is listed on the family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
Fine. I still have time.
Time?
You'll see. So, where do you want me to start? Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife. That made calling Renju easy, I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep. Synced. Switched personalities. And then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick.
How did he get into Shoko's body?
I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car, using the old abandoned subway line. Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished. I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki. Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive.
Day 2.
Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris. I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first. I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us. Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death. Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier. I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket. But then, something I didn't anticipate happened. Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car. It was Ota.
Ota.
He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him. But I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renju's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret. That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way. And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out.
Yeah, and the target is always somebody close to the victim that the victim would trust.
Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am, of course, referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend, as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job. And when I left, I ran into you, Date. To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were on to me, but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role.
And shut my mouth.
The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right? Then you synced into my mind. But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you? As a result, you had no choice but to release me. I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy. So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run, but then another unexpected event occurred. I got a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him. So I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble. He did as I instructed him to do. After that, I got into the van with Ota. But because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a
Is this like the body swapping episode of
convenience store to buy me something to
Futurama and
drink.
he's just trying to get back
When
in
he
his
was
original
gone,
body?
I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live. Yes, the Sejima residence. Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time. But I thought I could use that to my advantage. So I pushed on the intercom and sure enough, my dad invited me inside. I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed and got into the van with me. We arrived at the prototype sync machine around 11:50 p.m. By the time I was in the body of Sosajima, it was a new day.
Yes, it is.
There isn't much to talk about on Monday. Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years. The two shared a terrible secret. Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately. I injected her with a sedative, then brought her body to the chemical plant. I synced with her, exchanged our bodies. And after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces. I stuffed the meat into a vase I'd brought earlier, then drove back to my house. This was yesterday, early Monday morning, past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours. Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris. Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but... well, you saw it in the video. Of course, I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly? That annoyed me to no end, and I took that out on him. Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation. It didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m.
Took out the victim's eyes because of the prototype sync machine.
Don't you? That should explain it.
Ask again.
Of course, I don't really care about eyes. I don't need them. All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the Sync. And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me. Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway. Shoko's is in Renju. Renju's is in Iris. Iris's is in Dad. Dad's is in Boss.
You eat them?
Their stomachs, I mean.
You sick bastard.
Yes, I ate them. Immediately after exchanging personalities.
How horrible.
Ah, the prototype sync machine has a special feature. It administers a strong dose of sedatives to the original body, and a stimulant to the host after a sync. That kept them docile. To harass you. I wanted to bring out the hatred in you. That's why I called Mizuki to Bloom Park. That's why I streamed Iris's murder. Because they were important to you, weren't they? I wanted you to feel cornered, trapped. I wanted to punish you, Kaname Date. Homicide is my hobby. I have a tenacity for it, what can I say? Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge. Against you. It's personal. That's why I chose people close to you as targets. Well, except for my father, of course. That was personal to me. But don't ask. It's embarrassing. This series of murders was like
here comes a
journey
bombshell.
for me. You know, traveling through bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. You always wind up in the same place, don't you? Where do you think that is? Your home. A trip is only complete once you return home.
It is the Futurama body swap episode.
The same goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end. So I'll be needing it back. My body.
What?
You stole my body. You took it from me 6 years ago.
What they
That's
put in
why I want
Saito's
revenge.
body.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
You mean?
Oh, he didn't even get the pleasure from killing people
He was
outside
born
of
with
his
a brain
brain.
dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
But Date seems like he can have a good time.
Oh, that's right. My old body. How are you finding it, Date? That's what I've been telling you!
But I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
That is because I regularly supplement it. They must have increased your dosage too much.
No, but the person who had this disorder was number 89, the original Cyclops killer.
No, that was just an
That
assassin.
is what I believed as well. But we must have misunderstood. Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned. Only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
That must be it. Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain. Pewter must have known that.
No way.
That's nuts.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point.
Okay.
Whose brain was he in before Boss?
So Sejima.
And before So?
Iris. And before that, Renju. And before that, Shoko.
And before Shoko?
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year. I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man. They housed me in a special hospital, but I still had those fragments of my mind left, just as I explained earlier. From a single piece, you can recreate the whole. I took my time, slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything. I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami. I got her
killed
body,
himself.
and she was in Rohan's. When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind. She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan, using Shoko's body. I spied on you all this time. That's why I know everything about you.
That why he hit? No. Does that timeline work?
In there, in that body you are operating right now, in that skull.
So they put Rohan in number
my
89. They put
lived there.
Wait, hold
Saito
on.
and Rohan.
If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
It was in Rohan.
I'm not Rohan!
They said Rohan was a cool guy.
It is just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body. In other words...
You're number 89.
That's... my real...
Number 89. So you're like her brother uncle. Her brunkle. Genetically her half brother, but spiritually her uncle.
Sorry, but time's up. I want my body back. It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't. I know it.
Huh?
Date, look! This is streaming live!
Hitomi. No, it's Mizuki. No, okay, it's Hitomi. Still bad. But not Mizuki.
Damn you!
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location. Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Iva, where's the source?
Oh, so wait, this is the person that loved Hitomi too.
Not identify the source.
Computer, contact headquarters.
Gosh, that's like a tangled web we're weaving.
Now, what will you do? Will you agree to my request?
Thanks for the raid, level up. There's only one right answer, right? You gotta do it. Start with don't do it.
Doctor, I'm hurt. Don't you care about what happens to her? Do you understand? A bomb is... You're too... Maybe you're just... You want to see what will happen when her flesh burns and... If you aren't quick, you'll see the whole thing. You know I'm not bluffing, don't you?
Oh, a secret ending? Dang! That is a bad end. Where is she?
Date!
See? I knew you wouldn't refuse. I know you well, don't I, Doc?
Iba self-destruct.
I did it. I did it. I'm back. I got it all back.
Hey, where's Hitomi?
All right. I'll tell you as promised. boss's house. However, it might be too late by now.
What? Why?
Return my body and I'll tell you the location.
I did.
That's what I said. I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
You bastard!
You're the one who injured that body. It's your own fault, really.
Damn it.
Be seeing you.
Hey, I called it.
Date, are you all right?
Everyone's dead.
Everyone sure is dead.
I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing. Nothing.
Parallel worlds exist.
Parallel Worlds was not from this route, right? I is another.
Could I have had a better future?
The end. Frick. It's also kind of disheartening to know that I had this self-destructing eyeball in my head this whole time. I could have just chosen that they needed to kill me. So there's one more route to go, right? Oh wait, there should be a post-credit, right? With everybody dead? There's no everybody dead. Unlocked. All right, so I'll finish the game probably next time I play. But do me a favor, because I think I'm just sleepy brain. Explain to me, I'm a little bit lost on why the brain hopping allows for the alternate universes. Or how they get to that. Why are the alternate or the parallel universes something that exist? Yeah, I really did do all the routes in the right order. I'm trying to think, like, if there's a way that I could have not known that Date, in any way that Date was So's son, because I did know that going into this route. Okay, so it's not like, I mean, it's the, I'm sure the happiest ending is the true, or the happiest ending where you find out all of the, whatever the next ending is supposed to be, like the canon one, right? Yeah, that's where I'm hung up on, is the regained memories. I'm not sure how that explains the alternate universes. That is where I am a bit at a loss. Right. Man, like it's really really goes to show that they did a really good job. Like the web, like the web of the people and how they kind of interacted, and the fact that number 89 is Date, and then on that bad end, the last one is he has to make the choice to try and save the woman he was in love with. Even the crappy Ota route explaining the whole fractal memories thing. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. No, New Legacy's on. Let's raid New Legacy. Even though I'm sure all you guys want to go to bed too. Let's do a kind goodness. Yeah, and even just like the best friend of the woman who he was in love with, who was the best friend of the mother of her own child, who was the half sister of your body, who was also the person that, like, there's a lot there. It's quite good. Quite good. Yeah, we're writing New Legacy. Yeah, 6 hours. Bye. Thanks for hanging out. We'll beat it next time, and then we can finally beat Final Fantasy.
I don't have the time to go through that again. Oh crap. Hello, Great Black Otaku. Thank you for the raid. I'm getting big raidy boys right now. Everybody wants to see me mess up tricks. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I have bananas. You like bananas? Me too. No worries, Burn Cookie. You have a good night, man.